Okay, here we are, boys. Time to resume. I've done quite a bit of off-stream grinding. I grinded like, what was it, like 30, 35-ish soul drops, and used them all to restore SP, and then grinded another like 22. It's not as many as I would have liked, but I kind of pivoted to grinding levels using I realized I could like very SP efficiently grind some levels using golden hands, because I could just kill them with fizz skills, which is what you're supposed to do on this floor anyways, obviously, because not only is it to block where you get Aegis, but also the golden hands in the third block don't have any weaknesses anyways. I fused Hanuman as a replacement for Kokuten. Has quite a bit better stats. Got higher strength and endurance, higher agility, higher luck. He's got lower magic, but that's fine because I don't use spells on him. And of course, he's just higher level. And then out of fast heal, I have him with Endure because he learned Endure at level 41, which was super nice. Like I'm definitely gonna spread that around as many personas as I can. The goal on this Tartarus run is to like actually get ahead on money, and so like I have a ton of valuables. Like look at all these things I can fucking sell later. It's crazy. I have so many valuables to sell. Like some of the stuff from the second floor or second block, I'm almost like maxed on. Like not almost maxed, but you know they're getting up there. Like I have 66 of that. I have so many things to sell. I have a decent amount of Onyx as well, which I think is used for stat boosts, if I recall. Good NAF, good luck, nerd. Have a good NAF, Limited. Sorry I started so late. Also, hello, Mead. How are you doing, friend? Let's do this. Zoom from 87th floor. I guess on like floor 91, if I recall, Elizabeth said there's a monad passage, which is like different from a monad door. So I guess that's gonna be super fucking hard. Right, I've already like technically revealed this area.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
These guys run from me, right? Good. I don't think the powerful shadows will run from me, but I think I'm high enough level now that the regular shadows here will run from me. They're chasing me. It was an interesting day, Monka. Interesting good or interesting bad?
There's a chest. Try opening it?
Megado gem.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
88th floor. Chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
At this pace, I can run just about anywhere. How high up are we going tonight?
I broke one of her hand bones like 3 weeks ago. Oh, that sucks. Broken bones are never fun, unfortunately.
A shadow. What will you do?
If I do, I will fight it to see what it does.
Hit him hard and fast!
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
This will do the trick. And that's a light.
That's 3 down. Beautiful, Kirito-senpai.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Okay, no missing. I know your base accuracy is shit because the weapons I have you with, no missing.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down! That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
We cannot pass this up.
They went to bit upper and health points. It's not free, except quick ticket check if the bonus healing fine. And let me guess, it's not healing fine.
Just like we planned.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Jesus, these floors are massive. What the fuck? To find the exit quickly.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Good. That way, if I run into the Reaper, I can fucking Depot leave immediately.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Hey, Ogre. And yeah. The fuck is that? AS generic material? So... go south. Floor is utterly massive.
A shadow. What will you do?
This floor has been...
Enough soul, nice. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before the Reaper shows up. That was an insanely big floor. Left hands, fifth flanker bone. Doctor wrote right hands first. Doctor notes are. Oh, I see. There aren't any enemies here. It's a relief. But I have an uneasy feeling about what's ahead. How about turning back for now? Yeah, sure. Let's turn back for now. Hey, we got two
Powerful enemy
cuts.
spotted. Please be careful.
There isn't a teleporter here, so I'll have to fight our way through. Please prepare as best you can.
How are you? Yes.
Enemy strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Possibly may have to wait for rotating ass to search the slip down a watery surface. What the fuck? That's weird.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Home of Atrophy and Convict. Okay, so I think the play here, you just immediately buff the hell out of them.
Do this. Yes. For my friends.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
I'll take care of this.
I think I want to focus the book and just keep him debuffed. So the book can't dodge. Tarunda, that's annoying. But we can deal.
I'll go with not that.
Debuffs, I'm not too worried about him. It's not worried about getting insta one-shotted. Watch he insta one-shots me. That'd be pretty pog. I'd freak out. Let's just counter with a Fierce Sutra. Now. Okay, that's Monka. Fuck.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan.
Analysis complete.
Okay, he's weak to fire. Okay. Okay, so what's the play? There's gotta be like a right play here. Probably want to have Fizzmere up on the main character. Right? That makes sense. Yeah. Need to get crit buff up. Problem is, I don't know like what his attack type is. Like I could use Legion, and that would be great. But I mean, there's no way to guarantee not dying to Muda or Hama. Since this is clearly a spellcaster enemy, the only way to guarantee not dying to Muda and Hama is to keep Kaguya up. So I think what I want to do is immediately... I think we use all of our things after setting up. So first things first, let's go for it. Hack Mirror. This guarantees Makoto won't die.
The time is right.
There, now there's essentially nothing that can kill me instantly.
Work great.
Okay, so now
Feeling pretty good.
let's go for a Maraji gem.
This will do the trick.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Shift. Back to Mitsuru.
You take this one.
I won't disappoint you. I'm ready.
It's already got that on him. Raccoonda. I want to Raccoonda him as well. Yes.
Persona!
We're just gonna go all in on these guys now. Actually, maybe I should Sakunda him as well, because, yeah. I'd rather he just miss. Because he might do a big AoE. He might do like an AoE charge attack. I don't need him killing everybody instantly. Masakunda. So I Cadenza now to counter that. Good Cadenza to counter that.
I'm ready.
Not really have any other way to counter that other than Cadenza. I'm worried about like the potential one-shot power. Let's just Cadenza. Cadenza's the safe play there. Arkaja. Fine. Okay, so now let's use Theurgies. Kill the fuck out of this Tome of Atrophy.
Take that! One last touch.
Oh wow, that one-shotted. That's so good.
One step at a time.
Kurita-senpai.
Okay, Tarunda this guy, because he just buffed himself with Tarukaja. So just getting that guy back to normal attack. so now, since I still have the physical mirror active, right? Yes, I repel fizz. So there's literally no reason for me to be scared of this cuck right now. Especially with Endure. Absolutely fucking destroyed. He never even got to attack, he just kept trying to buff. Killed him before he could buff, so...
Nice.
Good going, Yuki. Your directions are on point, and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did.
Oh?
Alright, Hotshot. I see we're in good hands. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp.
There's a chest. Wanna try it?
Loot. Life. Now... Oh shit, I can't just leave, right? You mentioned that, there's no teleporter. Hopefully there's a teleporter here. Bunka.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Another gatekeeper right away.
Stay calm.
Going straight into another fight, but this is where we test our mettle. Next floor is a border floor. We need to get through this no matter what. Okay. The next floor is a border floor, so... You use some soul drops on Fuka. That's enough, right? 114. You on Yukari. Okay, so I guess Sylphid Aura.
Yes.
I have no theurgies going into this one, so this won't be as easy. Okay, you should have saved him, but I didn't know there'd be another gatekeeper fight right away.
All right.
Ready? Let's go. Okay, that looks like dark and light cucks. Rolling partner, dependent partner.
It's my turn.
Thing.
I'm ready.
Who do I want to kill first?
I'll show you.
One step at a time.
Arakarn. Thing? Magic reflecting wall. I know exactly how I'm gonna deal with that.
I have to do this.
I'll go with. Come.
Okay. Oh, that was still useful when they removed the Makara Karn, so.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so the dependent partner is weak, fierce. Good to know. And the controlling partner is not weak to anything. Okay. Thing.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Be careful.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
But ice break?
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Wish I had an infinite source of fucking Makara Karns. Main character can't really do anything. I mean, I guess I can basic attack. It seems to me like this is they're going to do Fizz. Are we back to story? I mean, we're progressing, but I'm gonna be grinding a ton after this still, so don't get your hopes up. Did one more with Yukari. I believe there's a realistic chance that the controlling partner is going to use, like, fucking Mudo or Hama. Probably not. It's probably going to just keep buffing the dependent partner.
I've already scanned this one.
Shall I move to strike?
I could just use a fucking mirror, and it's, like, simple, right? I have, like, 4 left, right? 3 left. 3 Makara cones. Yeah. Give him the Makara cone. Pretty much good to go, I think. Gonna keep using Tarakaja on him. I want to use, like, something other than fucking Tarunda with Akihiko. I'd like to use this fucking thing, but I'm not letting that Tarakaja through. Oh, I refuse. Karakarn on that. Fine. Okay. I don't suppose I have any debuffing items. I know they exist, but I don't think I've got any.
Now's the time.
Will this get reflected? Tunda? I'm actually not sure if debuffs can be reflected by Makara Karn. If it gets reflected, I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm totally fine with that getting reflected if it does. And if it doesn't, then it's good.
That's an enemy down.
What to do? Persona.
You hit a weakness.
Time to take action. What's the plan here? The time is right.
Thanks.
Keep him top. Trauma, of course. Not that much healing, though. I don't think that can be reflected. Good. Oh, nice. That wasted their turn. Good.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Might as well just keep using Torrent Shot. That's one of the only things that works.
What to do? I'll go with.
Crit, you know, that'd be really nice.
I'm ready. Persona!
Controlling partners grieving.
Last one! Let's finish this!
One step at a time. Persona!
Hope it keeps grieving for the rest of the fight. And before it does like some crazy one-shot thing.
I have to do this. I've already scanned this one. What next?
Just, well, no, that won't do anything. I can use her basic attack.
Let's use this.
Thanks.
Perverted, defensive, and I don't like that.
What to do?
Come on, just crit. There we go.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
That should kill. Right? Oh, no kill. Good.
Let's use this and regroup.
Rula, is that it? Nothing.
He's gonna win this.
Let's go!
I've already scanned this one.
Other Makara turns down now. Blast them. Fucking blast them. Easy.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I've learned a new skill.
Ice boost coming soon.
I've gained a new power.
Shock noise inflicts distress. All foes on the current floor. Maz, do you know if that works on gatekeepers? Escape route. Return to the entrance of Tartarus. Oh, nice. Thing. Nice work. These gatekeeper guys are super tough, huh? Might time to call it a day. What do you think? I'm just getting started. I'll ask her, do you want to head back? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'm not tired. I just figured this might be a good stopping point. I'm sure you have this expedition all planned out, so it's your call. I do in fact have it all planned out.
Oh,
Please hold on a moment. One of those doors, but this one isn't shining like the others. It feels different too. This is the structure Elizabeth heard to is not dissimilar to the other door. Should probably check this door. Should I take a look at it, leader? Sure. Alright, I'll keep watch for anything on my end. Another like fucking boss fight without the ability to save. Or if it will let me leave. Okay. Yeah, because Elizabeth, that one should be static. I don't think that one will disappear. Elizabeth said it's on the 91st floor, so I can save. Soul drops. I farmed so many of them. Gonad passage, that sounds fucking terrifying.
I'd say my skills have leveled up since spring, but they're still nowhere good enough.
That chest.
Farm so many Twilight fragments too. There's an upgrade for Akihiko. Strike boost. Strengthens strike attacks for Sonata. I mean, that seems worth. Strike is one of his like big things. I mean, it'll slightly reduce my all attack damage, but it's by a very small amount. 20 points of weapon attack on one person. Also add some consistency to some of the other stuff. Battle panties. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. Battle panties. Yeah, let's see these. See the battle panties. Oh, is it for male characters? Battle panties. I don't see them. Oh, it's only for Yukari. Dangerously revealing armor. It might fit Yukari. Man, Japanese games are so based. You got the battle panties, boys. Oh, that's too good. That's way too funny. That's way too fucking funny. Yeah, only Yukari can wear them. Okay, enter door. Seems like it won't open. Do you see anything that I'm missing? Major Arcana card I have on me is reacting. Wait, the door is glowing. Why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader? Arrow card reacted. Arrow card you have is reacting to the door? Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. Interesting. This door certainly works differently from the other ones we've seen. Monad passage is a type of monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There's only one monad passage per block, and each opens in response to a major arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. Entrance to the monad passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location, even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. Monka, Formidable shadow. Sensei danger in your immediate vicinity. There might be a strong enemy further in, just like with the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave quickly. It's not throwing me immediately into a fight, is it? It's a long flight of stairs and it leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing. Now we know, yeah, these are the formidable shadows from Persona 4, almost certainly. Like, these are the ones at the end of the dungeons, essentially. It's the same concept. I will be putting attempts on it before I leave Tartarus, but there's no reason to right now. Might as well take it on while I'm stronger.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Old document. Hey, Lamy. Head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Yep, Prague to the end of the third block. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to see how much money I have, like how much real money I have. So, like instead of the, like obviously I have 70k on me, but I need to see like how much I actually have. As a thing for me? Oh, duh, the document.
Are you accepting a Wonderful. Very well.
First things first, I'm going to leave Tartarus and go sell, because I have 2 days before the next boss fight, so it should let me... I should have free roam during the day.
Hello.
And so I'm going to go and sell just to check how much money I have. You do get here to show off how much money you have. It's not like that, Skinny. I just need to know for logistical purposes. I'm really hoping that this is like 500k that I'm about to get here, but I'm betting it's closer to 200k.
Now you're here. I owe you one. Come to think, I'm counting. Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
380k. That's not too bad. Like plus 380k. That's pretty good. It's not nearly enough for what I want to do, but it's pretty good.
All right. All
That
done
would put
here.
me to
Be
500k.
seeing ya.
What I would really like to do is I would like to get the Endure accessory and at least one bonus XP accessory, preferably more than one, be ideal. Back to story? No, we're not back to story. This is a scout. This is scouting.
That reminds me. Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
That's for I guess. Night boost, dark boost. Yes.
What would you like?
All this
What
stuff.
would you like? What would you like?
Use slash damage, medium, stab proof vest.
There's still so much we don't know about Persona. What would you like?
Null charm, that's really good. And the fact that I can craft some null charm accessories means I don't need as much money because I don't
Officer
need.
Kurosawa and I go way back.
Yeah, thank you,
He and
Rukia.
my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
But it means I don't need as much whatchamacallits.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
So either way, you need topazes for these fucking incense thing. I can't get any of the good shit yet.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Now we grind. Now we grind a fuckload. I think the first thing I want to do is grind golden hands.
Let's see.
I want to be able to explore a little easier. Might want to use my shock noise skill. Explore skill that stresses enemies on the current floor. Though it can be ineffective against certain enemies, it should help make exploration more efficient. It'll inflict distress on all enemies on the floor so they flee when they see you.
Now, what do we run into? Best.
I should kill these powerful shadows on these lower floors.
That's one strong shadow.
They'll pretty much always give multiple cards.
We've got the upper hand.
They don't seem very strong.
Come on, crit it.
The Senpai, that was amazing! I'll slice you to pieces.
3 all-out attacks should kill it.
The best spell would be. Only do
Probably just 2 all-out attacks, actually. Oh, Yukari crit it to death. That was unfortunate how that worked out. I didn't get to finish it with an all-out attack. I guess I should make sure if Mitsuru or Yukari crit, then I need to
Great.
not attack it with Akihiko.
Hey, let's get the jump on it.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy
You're up,
down.
leader.
What to do? This is it.
The leader took one out. Her leader took one out. That almost does it. No shadows detected.
Big XP.
All right.
I see breakables right in front of me like that, I'm always gonna go for them.
What's the plan?
That'll get me soul drops. Make it easier to just sustain everything.
Shadow.
Not necessarily gonna run through every floor. But yeah, when I literally see the breakables on screen, I can't not go for them.
Make sure to get some sleep. Your body needs time to recover.
You should listen to Akihiko. He has a point. This time.
Hey, it's a rare one.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. Sorry.
Crazy monkey man.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Only thing I don't like about Getsue is it doesn't seem to have super high crit chance.
That was a good workout. Okay, let's head out.
There's a shadow.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Lost the ambush, but whatever, still got it.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
It's gonna win this.
I've got you. Everyone, follow my lead.
What to do?
Loa. Checking out a video on last epoch, this is one of the comments saying it really feels like D4 was the most expensive marketing campaign in DOE at last epoch run. Pretty good. Energy gauge will completely fill, that's pretty nifty. I think I take the money though, because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to like fuse more personas right now. I take money when I can.
The enemy's nearby.
Great!
No, don't run at me. You're afraid of me. Go away.
Apparently, the drugstore has sales on certain days. That's a good time to buy in bulk.
Hit him hard and fast.
Special! Take it down if you can! Oh no!
That'll kill. Never mind it. Crit.
That about does it! No shadows
Crit.
detected!
All right, let's be on our way.
Shadow up ahead.
Keep your eyes peeled. Check.
Now, what do we... Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Get away from my fucking thing. Thank you.
That's a one-way
Stop
teleport.
humping my breakable if you don't want to die.
Great!
We
Oh, their enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it! Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
You mind?
Our leader's taken down 2 at
What
once!
to do?
It's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Alright then, moving on.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before. We caught them by surprise. How about this? Have enough?
Nice.
Now.
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Oh shit, that didn't kill him. Punka. Hello? I'm immune to ice, sir. I'm really surprised I didn't kill him.
That above does it.
worth our
No
time.
shadows detected. Alright then, moving on.
Let's.
All right.
Hope we don't.
Bet. Okay. Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Doesn't that one look pretty tough? There we go!
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyuses! You can't. Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
Bow is actually really good for this. I didn't even realize, but the immunity to ice is quite good here. Because, you know, that can happen.
You think you can hit me? Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
We're just getting started.
By Zionga now, that'll be a waste of SP, and he'll probably, oh, I guess we can do that.
Sonata-senpai?
We cannot pass this up.
Just, I guess Akihiko will just crit. That wasn't enough to kill him. Edge.
Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Ace this! Sit on!
Crit? Aw, but that killed.
Enemies defeated. Good work.
Everybody just decided to start critting suddenly.
A victory well earned.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Hey Trixie. What's this last epoch? Why are you laughing at it? I haven't played it and don't have a ton of interest in it, but I've heard mostly good things about it.
This will be a fight worth our while.
You've got the
Game
initiative.
sucks. Gravis
They have to be
animations
very
look like
strong.
they're done by a third grader. Oof.
I'm ready to strike.
Nice.
The enemy.
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Who's gonna win this?
Polyuses!
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Crazy how tanky these powerful shadows are, considering this is like this thing is level 28 and I'm fucking like 38. We still can't consistently one-shot it. Or not even one-shot, we can't consistently kill it with 2 all-out attacks.
All enemies defeated. Good work out
I
there.
only care about games that have $70 amounts, only if they have 800% value. Well, of
Went
course.
off without a hitch. Let's get.
Average Blizzard fan if they were honest.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
It's too good.
Do you think this layout has some sort of purpose?
I have no idea. No use thinking about it though.
Oh, there's another powerful shadow up there. When is Akihiko gonna level? I think once he levels... Oh, never mind. He already has Electric Boost. Disparage. I'm gonna say maybe once he gets Electric Boost, then maybe
This will be
possibly
fun for a while.
I might start like more consistently one-shotting, but nope.
You
That's
got
not gonna
another
happen.
sword. They don't seem very strong. Out of my way. Now, like fish in a barrel.
I was depressed on necessity. Graduates as I was playing D4. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. You know it's bad. I understand it's hard as like a former Blizzard fan, but you gotta learn when to let go. Gotta learn to let it go. Let it die. Let it fade.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Maybe they fixed it by now though. I genuinely don't think it's
A
fixable.
victory well earned.
Also, I should have stopped fighting these powerful shadows and only fight golden hands. Like, it'd be really worth it if I could, like, actually consistently get the all-out attack kills on the powerful shadows, but that's not happening. Like, I need more damage. Or less damage.
Best to stay on your toes here.
But then less damage is gonna mean more SP anyways, so it's not efficient. Money do I have? Only 116k yen. That's like not even close to enough to do like real Persona fusions, since if I fuse away my entire roster, I need to like rebuy them all. That's like 17k per, and I have 12 slots. So I need like over 200k to do like a serious round of fusion. I just don't have the monies. I don't have the monies, chat. This game is like playing fucking ruthless PoE. It's just famine mode. I never have currency.
Let's keep going.
It's brutal.
There's a shadow.
Granted, part of that is because of the retarded way I'm trying to play the game, but you know,
Best to
I have to be a degen. I can't not do it.
A shadow.
Have to min-max the days and go for 100% complete on highest difficulty on the first playthrough. Rod's on the
What do we
case
run
streamer.
into?
He'll fix it like the doctors fix his malignant tunnel. Oh yeah, probably. And
Best to stay on
Necro's...
your toes.
These days better than Win 2 in my opinion at least. And Necro's 95 and the Rogue is 74 or something. Yeah, I mean, in some ways D4 is not a god-awful game. I mean, like, in Season 1 when I was playing my Necromancer, there were moments when I was, like, having fun with the game. But it's just, like, it's just such an inferior experience
We're doing
compared to, you know, compared to other ARPGs. Like, I would even rather play, like, Grim Dawn. Like, I have played more Grim Dawn off-stream. I'm like level, I think like 51 or 52 now. I think I'm getting close-ish to the end of the base campaign. I think I'm in act like 4 or 5. were you really having fun or just coping? There were moments when it was fun, but it's just like the fun with D4
Keep going.
is really undercut by the inventory management aspect of it. I really, really hate like having to like look at rare items every few minutes
Hope we don't
and
run
sort them.
All right, let's.
And in addition to that, like the gameplay is just like
Okay.
even when the gameplay is fun, which does happen sometimes, and it's very build dependent, obviously, like because different builds are gonna feel different with how they play,
Hope we don't run
and so one build might be more or less fun than another. But it's just like even at its best, it's like worse than PoE, and even I would say a little bit worse than Grim Dawn. Improve my fun in D4 with itemization. Just ignore every 5 levels, salvage all, not even look back. See, that's actually like valid, but I can't do that though. I have like OCD with that kind of shit. I have to look. I have to look at the fucking items that I know could be an upgrade. It's why like one of the things I like the most about PoE
Let's get the jump on that shadow.
is like how little I need to fuss with gear, because like once you get an upgrade in PoE, it tends to last for a long time if it's like actually a good upgrade,
Do your best.
and like things are like based on base types in PoE, and so it's very easy to just like filter out shit that you don't want to see. Because like most of your upgrades in PoE are gonna come from like white items off the ground that you craft into something good, you know, or just something that you buy. And it's just so much less hassle than the constant sorting of rare items.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Huge crit. Grim Dawn is far from a perfect game, but feeling something like Diablo and Grim Dawn, strictly better option. What's wrong with Grim Dawn?
Then, moving
I
on.
like the evadability in Grim Dawn. I don't like the evadability in Grim Dawn. It feels like an excuse to have the character move very slowly outside of the evadability. I've never been a fan of like the little dodge roll that some ARPGs have, including D4. As for what's wrong with Grim Dawn, now keep in mind my perspective on Grim Dawn is not based on endgame, because I'm only like level 50. But there are things that I think are bad about Grim Dawn. For one, I think there's too many resistances in the game, because there's like 9 resistances. It's like you have like your 3 elemental reses, and then like chaos res, bleed res, vitality res, ether res, fucking stun res, physical res, and it's just like, can you just not game? Bitched out too many resistant damage types for like 6 years. Yeah, it's like, and it's not, it's maybe a little bit less essential to cap them than it is in something like PoE. Like, I mean, but that probably changes towards the end game, I'd imagine, as enemy damage starts to get higher. But at least, like, at level 50, I don't feel like I'm in danger of instantly getting one-shot if my resists aren't capped. But it still seems like you really want to have capped resists. And then other things I dislike about Grim Dawn, at least while leveling, I do get a little bit of the kind of like D4, I need to look at items every 5 minutes syndrome. It's not as bad in Grim Dawn, because you have a bigger inventory in Grim Dawn. And also the towns in Grim Dawn are not as retardedly designed as the towns in D4. Have they changed that yet? Have they like moved all the vendors in D4 into less retarded places so you don't have to walk all the way around town to like salvage, sell, upgrade, fucking reforge, and bank? Like, do they have like vendors more centralized now in D4? Because that seems like one of the easiest things they could change to make the game less shit. Sell everything in a merchant, then click the buyback tab and search what your damage type is or resist type. 99% easier than looking at everything. I mean, that's a good tip. I've definitely started like searching vendors with, or at least in the early game, I was searching vendors with, whatchamacallit, like searching for damage types and stuff like that.
We don't see that type.
D4 so shit sprawl all over the place.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. How about this?
Oh, I thought Mitsuru crit for a second.
You take this.
I'll go with.
But I also don't think the combat in Grim Dawn is particularly great. It very much reminds me of D3 in terms of like the flow of combat. And like maybe it's the build I'm playing. Like I've tried out a few different. Like I made a wizard. I forget what the class is called. Arcanist, I think. I made one of those, and I've tried out a few different skills. I'm using Ether Ray right now,
Went
and
off without a hitch. Let's get going.
the combat just feels like, I don't know. It's not Path of Exile.
There's no.
I know that's like really unfair. Like that's really, really unfair. But it's not Path of Exile.
Great.
It feels very much like D3. Like Grim Dawn is a better D3. Like that's my assessment of Grim Dawn after playing it for the first like 50 levels. It's a better D3.
You're up, leader.
The thing about Grim Dawn that isn't necessarily a bad thing for everyone is that it's on the simple side of those kind of games. Just like Diablo games seems a bit redundant in terms of gameplay loop, but it's not boring. Grim Dawn combat's very Diablo-like, which has pros and cons. You're not boring like D4, yeah. Yeah, I get you. And like, I just can't go back to like, I just can't go back to like combat that's inferior to PoEs after playing PoE for so long. It's like how Dark Souls ruined like every other fucking oh nice, those are weak to pierce too. It's like how Dark Souls ruined most hack and slash games for me. Like the only hack and slash games that were still like interesting after playing Dark Souls was Devil May Cry, because that's kind of at the pinnacle of the way that it's chosen to design things. In that same way, Path of Exile has kind of ruined the like isometric click kill type games.
Great.
Apparently, the drugstore has sales on certain days. That's a good time to buy in bulk.
Kind of surprised you're so practical.
Now's your chance.
Special. Take
Which, I mean, I get that that's like a me problem to some extent, but I don't know. I should try Last Epoch and see how its combat compares to PoE, because I know the Last Epoch devs think very, very highly of
What to do?
PoE. So I'd be curious to see how it's been inspired. Three, don't miss. Crit it. Hit it. Yeah, good job, Yukari. Yukari pulling her weight for once. A Mudo, do I want that card? No. The last Epoch is a PoE clone, the art style, inventory, and the graphics has a lot of similarities. Yeah, the main thing for me though is like the gameplay. Because like,
Who's next?
I don't care so much about the art style, the graphics, like, you know, all that stuff. Like, all that is very secondary compared to the gameplay. Also started playing Grim Dawn with certain cheats on which is increased move speed. I like the dash and the movement was not a problem the first time I leveled through the campaign, but after that I just wanted to blast move speed, started to make the game feel sluggish. Yep, just mod it till it's good. Based. Level 39 now, story waiting room. It's gonna be a while before we get back to the story. So what level am I? 39. So 6,269 till next level. I need to like see how much real XP I'm getting after penalties from Golden Hands to determine if I want to get to 40.
We gotta keep moving.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
We gotta keep
Skill system is basically the same with links and such. I do think PoE designed a very brilliant skill system, but like, I thought of a great way to like describe
Great.
the difference between like PoE and other ARPGs from purely from a gameplay perspective, from like a I'm going to kill the enemies perspective, and like why PoE like feels so good to me. So most ARPGs are like, you know, you start the game and like, you know, you walk up to a mob and you bonk it with your axe or whatever. And then at the end of the game, you're still like going up to enemies and bonking them with your axe. It's just like you attack faster now. But you're still like fundamentally doing the same thing. Like your character kind of scales linearly throughout the game in the vast majority of ARPGs. You know, it's true of, from what I've seen, Grim Dawn. Even had Vlad like get on Discord and showcase like a couple top end builds using like cheat codes, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Your character kind of scales linearly because the mechanics don't really change all that much. That's true in D4, it's true in D3 to some extent. There are some exceptions in D3. And I think those tend to be the sets that the community gravitates towards the most. It's definitely true in D2. The mechanics, they kind of scale linearly. PoE is not really that genre of game. Like, you think it's the same genre, but it's really not. PoE is almost a totally different genre of game. It has more in common with Vampire Survivors than it does Diablo, in terms of the actual character progression, how it feels to play the game. It's like Vampire Survivors, you start off, and your character has like a little whip, and it attacks in front of it every few seconds with the whip. And then by the end of a run in Vampire Survivors, the screen is just like fucking diarrhea. Like, you're shooting out 7 billion projectiles, you have like 2 birds that are flying in the air, just fucking lasering everything, and just, you know, every like 8 seconds the screen explodes and insta-kills everything. It's just like boom, just big boom everywhere. And like, if you've played the game for a while, you can see what's going on, but to somebody that hasn't played it, it just looks like fucking screen vomit. And that's what Path of Exile is. Like, Path of Exile, in terms of the gameplay, is much more similar to Vampire Survivors than it is Diablo. And I've realized I really like that. Like, that's something I really fucking like about PoE. Like, it's honestly just straight up fucking addicting. You know, because like, it has the illusion that it's like a Diablo-like, because, you know, you start your character in D4, and you know, you make your barb in D4, and you know, you got your like 2 axes, and you walk up to the wolves at the start of the game, and you're like, ha, I'm bonking the wolves with my axes. And then, you make a marauder in Path of Exile, and, you've got your Driftwood Club and your Heavy Strike, and you walk up to the zombies on the beach, and you're like, bonk, bonk. And it feels like the same. It looks like the same type of game. But then, when you're level 100 in D4, you're still just, like, swinging your axes. You're swinging them super fast now because you have a bunch of attack speed and you do big numbers, but you're still swinging your axes. Whereas, you're level 100 in fucking PoE, and, you, like, super fast zoom over to a pack of enemies, and you bonk it once, and it blows up 3 screens, and loot fucking showers from the sky. It's like a completely different genre of game by the time you're level 100. Because it's got that, like, crazy exponential scaling, not of numbers, but of mechanics, that Vampire Survivors has. No, it's not about not being able to spam skills or not. It's that the mechanics, like, scale exponentially. Whereas, like, in Diablo, the mechanics don't really scale, or to the extent that they do scale, they scale linearly. Because, like, you could remove skill cooldown entirely, and it wouldn't make it feel more like PoE. It would feel like Diablo 4 with no cooldown.
Best to stay on.
All I heard is that PoE is screen vomit, and that's about how I think of the whole game. It is screen vomit, but it's fun screen vomit. That's the thing. Because, like, it's not screen vomit with no purpose. It's like, you push a button and the screen vomit kills everything. And that's really, really, really addicting.
Great.
There's no screen vomit until you actually push the attack button. And then it's like, big boom.
It's a rare shadow. I missed. Do your best to take it down. Good work, Akihiko. Knocked an enemy down.
Yeah, it's like, from now on, I'm not gonna say to people, like, oh, if you like Diablo, then you'll really like PoE. Because that's, like, a bad comparison. It's more like, if you like Vampire Survivors, then you'll like PoE. Because that's the real comparison. Like, PoE is Vampire Survivors. It's like a more complicated Vampire Survivors with more character progression. Finally, fucking Akihiko has a not useless fizz skill. Gonna get out that gigantic fist. Heavy strike damage.
A victory weapon.
Honestly, can't compare Vampire Survivors to PoE in terms of gameplay, maybe in terms of screen vomit, like they call it. I think you're missing the point, Lamy. Because it's not just about the fact that it's screen vomit. I'm talking about the scaling of the mechanics specifically. Because, like, Vampire Survivors and PoE are not screen vomit at the start of the game. When you start a run in Vampire Survivors, your guy only has one attack, and it's just like shoots forward like one little thing at a time. And PoE is the exact same way. The similarity that they have is the mechanics scale exponentially. Not the numbers, not the cooldown reduction, but the actual mechanics scale exponentially. And that is not something that I have found in any other, like, genre of game. And in that sense, like, they share a subgenre. Like, they are not the exact same genre of game, but they share a subgenre. And Diablo, Grim Dawn, etc., those are not part of that subgenre of the, like, exponential mechanic scaling. Like, that's distinct enough that I think it's fair to call it a subgenre. I was being facetious when I said, like, oh, I'm just gonna tell people if you like Vampire Survivors, you'll like PoE. I don't ever recommend PoE to people, actually. I never recommend PoE to people because PoE is the sort of game where I feel like if you will like it, you will find it on your own. It's not something that needs to be recommended.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Okay, let's head out.
Oh, I forgot to check, I need to check my XP before the next golden hand. There's one. Okay, so what's my XP? 5,562.
Hey, isn't that one different from the other? I want one of my chance. Take it down if you can. Take that.
Good work, Akihiko.
Down.
It's all you.
Got it. I'll be Come, Persona!
Two enemies defeated at once.
Healy's also just an abysmal experience to new players. You want to send multiple pounds of flesh, letting with it. You're not going to have a good time. It's something you'll enjoy in the long term. Perhaps one of the worst things I've ever played in terms of new player accessibility. There's definitely some truth to that. Some truth. Okay, so with the XP boost, it's like 500. Probably looking at 12 to 13 more kills, assuming get XP boost on some of them. That's worth.
Let's.
I feel like most of the advice out there about D2 and its like endgame is fucking bad. Because it makes like weird assumptions.
Great.
Part of that is that most people that play D2 have no clue how the mechanics actually work.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
We've got
It's
the
a
upper
rare
hand.
shadow. Do your best to take it down. Oh no.
I'll go with.
Because I feel like reading all the guides in the world in D2 did not help me to understand the game all that much. The big thing that helped me to understand D2 was watching speedruns. D2 isn't complicated compared to PoE, you learn easily. It's not complicated, but some of the mechanics in D2 are esoteric, and even people that have like 5,000 hours in D2 don't know them because the community just like doesn't care to learn them collectively, and only the speedrunners know how certain things actually work.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Like, Lami, why is Hell Mode hard for melee characters?
Who's next?
This is almost a trick question. You will probably give the wrong answer. Like, why do people have an issue going from Nightmare to Hell as a melee in D2? Because there's one objective right answer, and it's almost like no D2 player ever gives the right answer, unless you ask a speedrunner. Melee sucks. Melee sucks is not the answer to the question. I don't know, tell me. It's because you're too low level. Everybody will always tell you that it's about gear, or that it's about, like, build or anything like that, but no, it's about level. It's purely level. Because there's a massive jump in monster level from Nightmare to Hell, and for anything that utilizes the attack table in Diablo 2, your stats don't matter, your level matters. If you're if you're level 99 and you could like mod the game to apply a negative 10 billion attack rating and you attack to level 1, you would always hit as level 99. And the inverse is like also true. If you're like level 1 and you applied like a plus 1 billion attack rating and you attacked to level 99, you wouldn't hit. Attack rating, like, it only affects things within like a Goldilocks zone. Like, if you're too low or too high a level, attack rating effectively doesn't matter. Or it matters very, very little for your actual hit chance. And so it's not about getting Crushing Blow like people will say. It's not about, you know, getting Gore Riders to drop. You know, it's not about getting the right rune words. It's about getting level. Like, it's just like you just need to level up. Like, that's how you get into Hell as a melee is you go to, like, Nightmare Act 5, and you just farm Eldritch. You farm Eldritch for, like, 10 hours. And then you're ready for Hell. That's what they do in the, you know, in the fucking Barb speedrun. It's what they do in the Zealadin speedrun. It's just how the game works. You just need character levels.
There's a shadow.
Like, that's like, really all there is to it. And most D2 players, even those D2 players that play melee, will not tell you that that's how it works.
Take it down if you can. Focus.
Which, it's like weird to me that there's so little knowledge out there about D2, actually. Considering how old the game is and how popular it is, like, there's so much, like, misinformation out there. Like, God, I remember when I did my first D2 playthrough,
There's no room for carelessness.
I was, I was streaming, and, you know, I would get, like, randos coming in the chat to give advice,
It's your call.
and they would tell me just, like, the dumbest things, like, you know, like, oh, you need to, like, go and farm Bale for this item. Like, I was playing a Zealadin. It's like, oh, go and, like, farm Bale until you get this item. And I'm like, oh, like, and I'm like, okay, well, that seems reasonable. What's the odds? And then people are like, no, that's a 1 in, like, 3,500 drop chance for Nightmare Bale. Why are you telling him to farm that? It's like, what he needs to do is he needs to go and farm Hell Mode cows. And I'm like, it's like, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do that. It's like, no, you can't do Hell Mode cows. You should do Nightmare cows. It's like, and then, you know, many months later, when I was, like, watching D2 speedruns, I learned what I actually should have done, which is to farm Eldritch. Like, every melee, when they get to Nightmare Act 5, they just need to farm Eldritch for, like, at least, like, 3 or 4 hours. That's just, like, how the game is.
Hey, let's get the jump on that.
It was like the blind leading the blind. I'm sitting there not knowing how the game works and just trusting that, like, the chat knows what they're doing, and it's just like chat was like fighting, and it was like blind people fucking punching other blind people for the privilege to lead the blind person.
I'll go with.
Good times, good times. Oh, you stopped listening to chat when they built your PC. This was before that, Trixie?
Good job, everyone.
This was before that?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I don't listen to chat anymore. Unless it's a trusted source.
We're doing well.
Elder's Nightmare is pretty good for XP for leveling. Yeah, it's so good that that they do it in the speedrun. Like, not for every class. Some classes don't need it. Like, Sork obviously doesn't spend, like, any time farming. Do you like D2? It's okay. There are things I like about it, things I don't like about it.
Great.
But in any speedrun, though, where they're, like, using the attack table in any way, they farm Eldritch. The Barb speedrun, last I checked, I think there's, like, a new route now. I think they found, like, some faster ways to do less farming. Dude, this fucking hand, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Teleport.
I hit it. I think they may have found like a faster route for Barb where they don't need to farm as much. But
I'm ready to
back in the day for Barb, they would farm at Eldritch for like 6 hours in the speedrun.
Not bad.
It was like a 10+ hour speedrun, and over half of it was just farming Eldritch in Nightmare. 'Cause they needed levels and gear, but mostly levels.
Hey, mine?
I'll go in.
Her leader took one out. Not about easy peasy. No shadows detected.
Now then, let's.
How close am I to leveling? Halfway. I think once I get level 40,
There's no room.
I'm going to start just farming normal mobs in the 3rd block. Farm normal mobs, and that will be my money farm. I'll farm until I have like 200k or so, or until I run out of SP. And once I run out of SP, then I'll probably use Twilight Fragments to restore it. I actually farmed like 10 Twilight Fragments off stream while I was farming soul drops. Bruh, where's my fucking dudes? Oz, make more golden hands spawn.
Great.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Come on, run away, please. No, don't run at me. I want to break the breakable without getting in a battle with you, because you're useless. Thank you.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Excellent.
It's a rare
We have
shadow.
the advantage.
Do your best to take it down. That was awesome. I knocked it right down.
Sure. I'll go with.
Strong monkey man.
Her leader took one out. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I just always take money over XP when I get the chance.
All right, who's next?
Sucks when I'm trying to level to take money over XP, but seems necessary. On level, probably not gonna level again. You already leveled once from this, which is pretty good. Level 42 Hanuman.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough? We could head back, but it's your call. It's a rare shadow.
Now's
It's
our
a rare
chance.
shadow. Do your best to take it down. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy
You're
down.
up, leader.
Got it. What to do? Come, Persona.
Free it, dodge.
Two at once.
Dodge. Probably heal. I don't think the Golden Hands attack in this game, but
Thanks.
hell.
What to do? Persona.
Just crit, please. Oh my god, the double miss. Okay, just fucking get that.
Better use this.
Appreciate it.
Just misses again. This is gonna, it's gonna run. There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Shitty cards.
All right. Great.
On. Oh my god, stop running in the same direction as me.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
I have a double battle here.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. That's it. Enemy down.
You're up, leader.
Got it. What to do?
Our leader's taken down two at once. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected. All right.
1,000 still. Yeah, this is definitely the last level I'm gonna grind with just like pure golden hand farming. I'll probably end up leveling again, but with golden hands, it'll be with normal enemies, which will take longer actually, but normal enemies will give me more immediate money. The golden hands will give me more like long-term money, but I need immediate money to do persona fusing. 125k, I need another like 75k. Do a big round of fusions.
Let's keep...
Good soul drop.
Taking it out.
Another soul drop. Any of those is possible.
Best.
Back up to 13 soul drops. Ugh. How far am I into the game?
Hey.
The current date is in the top right corner.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can
August 4th right now.
Good work, Akihiko.
The game will end in what you call it? April or March.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
But it's hard to say like how much real time that'll be because, you know, certain months of course take longer than others.
Went off with...
I don't know everything about the game. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm close-ish to the halfway point, but probably a little bit less than halfway. It's tough to say.
Great.
It's tough to say, and I don't have all the answers because, you know, I haven't played this game before, so...
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Hey, isn't that one different from the other? A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
So only you would wonder something like that. You were Twitch Cop.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Twitch Cop would gaslight himself into thinking he's normal. That's probably true. At least you know you're a degenerate.
Great. It's a rare shadow. I won't miss my chance. Take it down if you can. That's it. Enemy down.
It's all you.
Twitch Cop was trolling you on me. That's what he does. He's the sponsored stream troll, the official stream mascot.
Not about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Honey. Official stream whipping boy. Maybe sometimes. Not so active for a mascot. Yeah, it's because he got in a car accident recently. Had a lot of real life stuff going on.
We're do-
Rare skull belts, yeah. Fucking headhunters, Keck W.
Alright, let's get going. Great!
Hey, it's a rare one.
Damn it. Started up a non-ambush.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll go with.
Getting hit by a car is a skill issue. You guys are terrible. Brain issue.
That about does it.
Alright.
No shadows detected. Alright then, moving on.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
He didn't say Lami.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best.
I don't know all the details. I assume, or actually, yeah, he did say he was in his car. Like he was in a car accident. He wasn't like hit by a car.
Focus. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
That was a good one.
Powerful enemy.
Kill. Or killing will be level 40.
Now,
I'll-
Twilight Fragment.
Shadow.
There's my Rare Shadows game. There's my story game. I already point and laugh at Maz. Story. Maz is way further than me. Because he plays on normal mode and doesn't grind at all. He just Blade blasts through the game. I'm almost surprised you're not finished yet, Maz. Now that I just need one more kill to level up, the game's like, nah, no golden hands for you. Always play the highest difficulty in games, question mark? Not always. I wanted to with this one though. Like 3 runs in a row with no fights. What the fuck? On golden hands. Ah, yeah, right, you've been sick. That sucks, man. Are you starting to feel better at least? Even a little bit? How many runs can I go without a golden hand? There we go, finally.
Great.
Go coughing your lungs out, sounds fun.
There's a shadow.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What to do?
It's gonna run away. That'd be fucked up. Somebody just crit it.
Focus. All enemies defeated.
That works, I guess. I got what I asked for, technically. Somebody crit it. Okay, there we go. Level 40, finally.
All right.
Okay, quick break. Hello, party. It's my favorite streamer, Mr. Chair. Sure do wish there was a streamer here reading this out. Thank you so much for the 49 months, man. Oh, hello, Blark. How you doing, man? Okay, back to the grind. Rather, trying to start a different grind. Could do, like, highest level, like, normal enemies here. That would be smart. That should guarantee all, like, level 6 cards, hopefully.
Okay, let's head out.
There's a shadow. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
They're weak to strike. That's good. Works well.
There's no choice, so we can't run.
Knockout blow.
Funny.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
With this, I can fight even better.
Very big heal for Yukari. I am not gonna use Poison Mist.
That certainly went
It's
well.
not useful. Super good.
There's a shadow.
He's used a lot in Persona games. I mean, yes, to some extent.
It'll take a little more
But
time.
the issue is more just that in Persona 3, you don't get money from random battles. And so it's like perpetually fucking poor.
It's weak to piercing. My arrows are old. Yes. Yukari-san, knocked one down.
Sorry with the carry.
Knocked one down.
Nicely done, Takaba.
We're not gonna go easy.
Do these enemies all have some kind of physical weakness here? If so, that's gonna make this a really easy grind. Persona hates rich people. I wouldn't quite go that far. They reload my bone shower from fire to fizz damage. An armor is increased by overcut fire res, grass and mail. This is much better in delve.
Oh, pretty well.
Oh, you're still doing the like bone shatter delving. I don't have the like endurance for that. I don't got the stamina. Lose my mind trying to delve like that.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out? Hit him hard and
Has to go
fast.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them. There we go. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
You're up, leader.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
The light enemy. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's probably avoid swapping into that. Probably better to use this anyways. Like Zio's good for this. Not worried about not having damage. I expect to keep a waifu with no stamina. There's just something about the gameplay loop of delves that I strongly dislike.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Ooh, Twilight Fragment.
A shadow.
Don't mind if I do.
I won't miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them.
Dark.
I'm
That's
Stop it.
Pierce.
It'll take a little more time. There we go. Kirito Senpai, knock one enemy down.
Let's change tack.
Alright, here I go.
Nicely done,
Knock
Takeba.
one down. Leader, go for it.
What to do?
He my only dark guy? No, he does dark. Right. Anytime I see money, I'm grabbing it, unless it's
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
unless there's like a really good card that I could get instead. Like the only thing that takes priority over money.
There's no. There's a shadow.
Alright, these
Enemy
cuts.
initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Fire and light. The only things are Pierce and Ice.
There we go.
That would be decent. Could just use Virtue. What else do I have for light? I have Kaguya. Doesn't really help. Yeah, let's just do... Let's use Virtue. Or I could do Fire, right? Not really giving me anything extra though. If anybody else does Fire... Yeah, she's weak to Ice though. That doesn't help either. Koga.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right,
Enemy.
let's be on our way.
You never know where the shadows may be lurking.
It's actually harder because it shows up by itself. Can't just use
We have the advantage.
can't just trivialize it with
Shall I move to strike?
shift.
I'll show you. Now, like fish in a barrel. There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Avafula is so expensive. Costs so much SP. Anga's really good. Take that for sure.
C'est magnifique.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Good thing I ran all the way over here. Getting really lucky with the Twilight Fragment drops.
First. Two enemies. You can take them. Out of my way. Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy
Time to
down.
shit.
The enemy.
LSC thought playing it right now, you don't need to click enemies to attack, so it's got one thing going for it you would like, streamer. Interesting. Hey, money. Money, 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 money.
was excellent.
Bulls.
Now what do... There's a shadow.
What level are these enemies?
Alright, we looks like the enemy's weak to
29 and 28.
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down!
May I?
Got it! Hurricane knocks one down! Alright! Here we go! Super stand right! That went great!
That certainly went well.
Up to 148k. Bad. Not really quite enough yet though for me to do like big Persona fusions.
There's a shadow.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
That's it! Enemy down! Leave it to me!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Sonata senpai knocked an enemy down!
You mind?
Got it.
Excellent!
Let's do it.
But how do you like Last Epoch so far though, Skinny? It's fun. Also, how much does it cost?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Like 35 base. Not too bad.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, that's the... Wait. That's a fucking door. I want to do those right now. I have a little bit of SP. I mean, they get me materials I don't really need, though, is the thing. Okay, at least give it a shot. Oh, no, I can't. I guess that door, since I completed it earlier, I guess that means it's like, it's here now, like locked in. Interesting. Okay. Guess that's just how that works.
Great!
We caught them by surprise.
Take it down if you can!
There we go.
That's it! Enemy down!
You take this one.
Got a door with formidable shadow? No, that was a monad door, not a monad passage. The monad passages are fully static, whereas the monad doors are random. But I guess they don't disappear once you've gotten them.
There! Let's finish this! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
All right, let's be on our way.
weakness seems effective here.
Fire and Dark. Thankfully, I actually have a persona that can deal with that.
I'm ready to strike. There we go.
That was awesome! I knocked your enemy down!
I'll go with. Come, Persona!
The leader took the lead.
Baphomet!
Yes!
Get ready.
That's why LML coverage is so important.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Let's keep.
The 88th floor. It sounds like we've made a lot of progress, but I get the feeling we still have a long way to go. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Ring is the way to go.
I'm ready. Do it! I've got the layup!
Nice.
3 down.
Now's your chance.
Beautiful, Kirijo-senpai.
Time to shift!
Let's rumble. One more down.
Good
Enemy
work,
eliminated.
Akihiko.
Nice one,
Three
Sonata-senpai.
more, huh? You can't. Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. Just like we planned.
More money.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? 3 targets. They won't know it hit them. Out of my way! Kirijo-senpai knocked 1 enemy down. You're finished.
Crit.
Kirijo-senpai knocked 1 enemy down.
Takeba, are you ready?
Focus. All right. This should end it.
I think in Persona 3 Reload, the crit cap is 100%. Unlike Persona 5, where they had a crit cap of 60%. Like, no matter how much extra crit stuff you stacked, you couldn't go beyond 60%. I think Persona 4 worked the same way, but I think in Persona 3 Reload, you can actually reach 100% crit, even aside from hitting a frozen enemy. Guaranteed crit.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Battle panties while grinding? No.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. The enemy's weak to ice. So freeze them solid.
Here! How about this? Have enough?
Nice.
Kirijo-senpai
Now's your
knocked 1
chance.
enemy down.
I'm beyond ready. You're finished!
Kirijo-senpai knocked 1 enemy down.
Not guaranteed crit. Oh, interesting. They woke up from the
I'm
stress.
still setting up. It'll take a little more
See?
time.
Might have been a really bad idea what I just did.
take care of this.
What to do now? Don't really have a way to deal with these enemies.
That's pretty much solid. I've already
Unless I
saved
crit
this
something.
one.
It's gonna win this.
Just crit.
Let's go.
Help. I have to use an item. Guess Bafula gem.
Time's like
Okay,
these.
never gonna try that again.
Just 3 left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari John. 3 enemies left. Stay alert.
I'll go with. Go! Persona!
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Better
No
get
way.
those teeth.
Don't you dare run.
That formation could have gone better.
Doing pretty well.
Are there other joke costumes for party members? Probably. I haven't really looked at the costumes that much. $59K. Do a little bit more grinding before I have to restore SP.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I've been in good form at heart.
Hit him hard and
Has to
fast.
go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Right? Bonk.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Bonk.
I've been whipped. Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no choice. Don't you dare run.
Justice is served. Just like we planned.
Nearly 5K yen, wow.
That was excellent.
Almost a third of a persona.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Now's our chance.
I feared you. Maybe I can use it now. Dorito Senpai
Now's your
knocked one
chance.
enemy down. May I? Okay.
These enemies are really fucking easy.
Yukari knocked one down.
Like these particular ones.
Let's finish. This should end it.
They're probably infinite grind on this floor without much difficulty. Like just farming the enemies on floor 82.
And that's how it's done.
That certainly went well. Best to stay on your toes here.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? I'll start preparing the analysis.
You're finished!
Nice! Now's your chance!
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
Of course. I've been... Don't pull any punches!
There's no escape!
Don't you dare run!
Time to put you down! Just like we planned.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I wonder, how close am I to leveling again? Not at all. Gained like 1,000 XP from the first like run that I did.
There's a shadow.
Took like 20 minutes.
All right, we have the advantage. Here. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Takeba, are you ready?
Focus. Yukari-chan knocked one down. You're up next.
What to do?
I don't know why I did that in the most amount of inputs possible instead of the least, but whatever. It's fine.
You're on a roll.
Get ready.
Don't you dare run. Doing pretty well.
There's no room for carelessness.
There's a shadow.
I
It's
won't
on
miss
the
my
initiative.
chance.
They don't seem very strong.
Out of my way!
Based.
Now's your chance!
Based Mitsuru.
There's no escape!
Don't you dare run.
Executed! Crushing victory!
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
If you feel like the last fight was tough, that's a sign you need to slow down and build your strength.
Akihiko, what the fuck do you think we're doing here, bro? Game basically just told me to grind
Enemy
more.
spotted. Let's take him down.
Like, bruh.
We've got the upper hand.
And we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Like, they gave her that passive for several tiers up in power level. Oh, the, like, extra crit on enemies with ailments on them.
Setting up.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Do the trick.
How about this? Kirito-senpai, that was amazing.
Like fish in a barrel!
Bro told you skill issue? No, he didn't. He said grind issue. He's like, bro, go grind some more. I'm like, okay. Keep doing that.
Coordination.
Keep grinding.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Dark hours suck you. It feels like it's more than an hour. It's definitely more than an hour.
Not bad.
Derp.
to do.
You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Now let's finish you!
That's certainly.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Need to test something.
Let's keep going.
A shadow!
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Does persist. Okay.
One target remaining.
You're right. That was amazing.
We've
Going,
won.
Kirito-senpai.
Went off without a hitch.
It persists between loading game, right? Wanna triple check. Then running animation scary. I thought your game hang for a second.
trust
Yeah,
your
that running
Let's be
animation is a loading screen. A lot of times when an enemy character model loads in for the first time, the loading screen takes a few seconds longer.
Chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Okay, yeah, it fully persists between
Remaining.
loading.
Hardly worth
That's
our
really
while.
good. Alright, let's go at it. Monad passage. Gonna give it a try. How tough it is. See how strong the formidable shadow is. Good old college try, you betcha. And if we die, we die. Get another door, even inside the first door. Feels like a very long pathway. Layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on. You're in a deeper part of the passage now. The passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful. Guess that's our formidable shadow. Sense a shadow up ahead. Looks like we'll have to defeat it to continue on. Seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared if you plan to battle it. I'm gonna transform as soon as we go up to it.
Powerful enemy spot.
Oh, I should have used Sylphid Aura. Actually, it does. Well, it does sort of matter. So I'm gonna start off with
This should be a good test of your strength.
thing, Cowardly
Don't get
Maya.
careless.
Should have definitely started off with Sylphid Aura. As a big mistake, but whatever. is Tech Mirror.
The time is right.
Concentrate. Bunker.
This work.
I have to do this. Some fun! Persona!
All right. What to do? All right.
I'm still
Can't
setting
scan
up.
it yet, right?
It'll take a little more time. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
Okay.
careless.
No
This will do the
anythings.
trick. I'll show you.
Megado. Concentrated Megado. That was nothing. Okay.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Feeling pretty good.
It's gonna win this.
It doesn't seem that strong.
Locked and loaded.
It's not yet.
Pull the trigger. Eo!
Thank you.
Appreciate it. I'll go with.
This is gonna do damage. 2100.
It's a win for the team.
over.
Good job, everyone.
Is that it? I was expecting something way fucking harder. Give me money.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work.
Let me think.
That fight was tougher than I thought it'd be. Maybe the enemy tried to pull one over on us by pretending to be weak. Not that dirty tricks like that would work. Still more up ahead. Let's keep moving. Might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Continue. Of course, they wasted our shit by fucking that being like the first, just like the first cuck.
How are you?
Self-hit aura this time.
Yes.
Saber?
Nicely done.
Sure, give it to
Thank you.
Mitsuru. Want to see what that actually did compared to her other one. Boost. Oh yeah, definitely an upgrade. Nice. Memoir. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We developed a Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. Ocon Jersey. Okay. How much SP does Fuka have left? 209. I think we still have Sylphid Aura active, but not 1,000,000% sure. I don't know if it persists between floors. I activate it again because I'm not. Okay, it's still active right now. How about shock noise? Let's see if this works against these guys.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it won't have any effect.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Let's fight him.
Let's do this.
Like a piercing cuck. Always be an opening strike. Let's take it down. I mean, a lot of times these guys have like a spell.
They're
Oh,
weak, but
fuck.
don't be careless.
The targets. Okay.
I'm at full power.
Petricorn.
I'm feeling good about this. Over here. Watch this. Bullseye. Were you trying to hit me?
Wow, no one got hit.
Never mind.
Just fucking send it. Just fucking send it with everything.
Her leader took one out. Should I stand on this enemy?
What's the plan here? I'll show you. A battle well
Roundabout
fought.
does it.
I think that was less damage than her basic attack. Well, maybe not. They might have had really high defense. Warrant shot. I need that.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work.
That reminds me.
Just now, each shadow had a designated role and their actions were all well coordinated. A team where individuals can cover each other's weaknesses can be formidable, but at least they emerge victorious. This is all because we have a particularly exceptional leader. I'll be counting on you for the next battle as well. So you defeated all the shadows in this area. All you have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it. Okay. That was not nearly as, like, insane as fucking...
Oh, hello.
as, like, Persona 3 Formidable Shadows. Or not Persona 3, Persona 4 Formidable Shadows. Like the fucking, the one cuck at the end of Yukiko's castle. Pretty much everybody dies to him on their first playthrough unless they just don't go and fight him. Despite the trip, I found a familiar sight beyond that imposing enemy. Seems rather secure. Can you get it open? Treasure chest isn't locked. You can open it as is? This is suspicious. We are in a rather regular area. I wonder if that's a special feature of the place. I'm not detecting any danger, so please check what's inside. Temperance Tarot. Book of Samek. Seems the Temperance Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. What? I think cocaine would be easier to quit than Pringles. Any kind of, like, potato chip is my bane. Temperance. The next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual for that day. Okay. By acquiring Book of Samek, number of major arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. That's some fucking loot right there, boys. Holy fuck. Arrow card. It's similar to the ones you already have, leader. It was also reacting to the entrance, so there may be some connection there. Possible that other doors elsewhere would react to that card as well.
Uh-huh.
Leave Monad. Well, that was some loot, boys. Like, holy fuck. Ooh. Ooh, that loot. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Loot, boys, loot. Okay, so now I have 181k. That's a pretty good amount of money. I want to check how much I'm up to. I am not going to go and, like, advance the story yet. Oh, Elizabeth has something. About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, traverse the Monad
Wonderful.
Passage. The Monad Passage you explored seems to be slightly different from the usual doors you've encountered. While they may both house strong shadows, the passage seems to lead deeper into the depths, thus harboring even more powerful shadows. But the rewards you reap are far greater. By defeating all the shadows in the passage, you'll gain a new major arcana, which in turn will aid your growth. I won't force you to undertake this task, but I do hope you continue to challenge these passages whenever you can. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room are always pleased to bear witness to your growth. That will also bring me one step closer to fulfilling my true desire.
So embarrassing.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't intend to take up so much of your time babbling. Please, take this to your reward. Black sword. Crafting material. Need to fuse Hermit with Agilao. That's really easy. Not Hermit, Mothman with Agilao. But we'll do that later. First things first. Saves here in case I fuck up. I'm going to leave Tartarus. We are not advancing the story. Don't get your hopes up, guys. First things first, I'm going to check how much money I have. Check the monies.
Now you're here. I owe you. I'm not thinking. I'm counting. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk?
Oh, plus 600k? That's pretty good. I gained an extra like 200k in that like grinding session I did. Almost to 23 days playtime this league. Damn. Yeah, you play a lot of Path of Exile. You go like harder than most streamers. It's crazy.
All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
That's a good amount of like a good amount of money, but I definitely need a lot more. Because just the Endure accessory is 500k. Grinding Gary over? Nope. Not even close. As I'm buying the Endure accessory finally. And so I need an additional 500k over like anything else that I want to buy. And I'm very tempted as well, I think, to get the XP accessories as well. Because aren't the XP accessories only 100k each? Pretty sure they are. So I'm tempted to grind an extra 900k over what I need. I'm at like 800 something k right now, but 200k of that's gonna go to the Persona fusions. So I basically need 1 million plus however much I think the next round of stuff is gonna cost. But I'm actually gaining money pretty quickly with these like normal enemy grinds. It only takes me like 20 minutes to grind 100k worth of like the stuff I can sell. So it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I also need to grind to get that Major Arcana card.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Also, Maz, I have a question about Temperance.
I knew it.
I don't know if did you even do the Monad passage?
Shadows get.
Just how much tougher can they get? No, I'm itching.
I'm curious about some of the mechanics of the Temperance Arcana. Because it said the next time you do a daily action, like your courage, academics, and charm will increase by more than usual. Does that mean that like it will save it so that like
Does it look like we'll be needing it?
basically like does that have a duration or is it like up until it's consumed by gaining social stats? I guess is what I'm asking. Because what I'm worried about is if I don't use it right away, like if I don't gain social stats, like, you know, at the earliest possible opportunity, is the buff gonna go away? Or will it only be consumed when I actually use it?
We
No idea. Oh, fair enough. I'm just gonna assume that it's not designed in the most retarded way possible.
Yukari-chan knocked one down. Yes, Yukari-chan knocked one down.
You know, maybe that's a bad assumption, but it's what I'm gonna assume. I'm just gonna assume it's well designed, and that it will wait for me to gain social stats to like actually consume the buff from it.
And that's how it's done.
If it doesn't work that way, then I'll just be Madge, I guess.
Great.
Tried getting academics after I had it, and I only got 2 points. Yeah, so in Persona 5, Chihaya had a very similar buff, and it didn't actually show like music note, like it didn't show extra music notes, but you still actually got more XP. Yeah, like this, like they had the same exact thing in Persona 5, and it didn't visually show. So hopefully, that's the way it works with this.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned. I left you in charge of our supplies. You've done a fine job.
Thanks for all you've done. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. That's it. Enemies down.
You're up, leader.
Sure. What to do?
You're on a roll.
There's no escape.
Ooh, sharp student. Nobody really want the money, but I want that card. Do I want that card? Do I care about less odds of being crit? I'd rather just never take a physical attack without like resistance or guarding or anything like that. I feel like this has like very niche use. Like this is one of those abilities where like if you had like 15 ability slots on each persona, you would definitely use Sharp Student. But I almost can't foresee a situation where I would want Sharp Student on a persona because it's just like it's not guaranteed. It doesn't make you crit immune. It just makes you less likely to be crit. So that limits its utility right there. And then, you know, it's like there's just so many other good abilities to get, like Endure and Fast Heal and things like that, but eh. Money. Money, because we're gonna need a fuck ton of money anyways, so
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I think it's even worth the time to, like, dupe Sharp Student. If I got it for free, I think I wouldn't use it. It's like an ability that's, like, nice really, really early game when you're not usually even rocking personas that have 8 skills, but, like, once you have, like, full set of abilities,
May be lurking.
not nearly as good. I use Twilight Fragments to get full SP and shit like that before taking on all those powerful shadows. It's gonna use like Yukari's SP for healing instead of using items. Since I build up a ton of life stones, I can sell them anyways. If I don't, then clearly it wasn't a good idea. Use the life stones for healing, so win-win. Win-win, as far as I'm concerned.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah, the The end of the grinding is actually in sight, boys. I know it may not seem like it, but I do have a plan. Do have a plan, it's just gonna take some time.
We've got the upper hand.
This will do the trick.
Don't hold anything back.
I'll show you.
Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape. Executed. C'est magnifique.
He's not being disturbed. The only disturbing thing here is the amount of grinding.
That certainly went well. Shadow up ahead. Taking it.
If it makes you feel a little bit better, Moz, more grinding now actually means less grinding later, because I'm going to have the extra XP accessories for everybody. And so I won't need to grind quite as much, like later on.
I've already scanned this one.
Akoha.
And one more.
The enemies.
Well. Doink.
That certainly went well.
Does King Frost have like a good cold AoE? He has Mapafula. Okay.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. If we're avoiding enemies going...
Oh, that actually did not crit. That genuinely didn't crit. Okay.
Yes.
Bonk.
Nakari-kun, knock one down. Nakari-kun, knock one down. You take it from here. Yes, you're on a roll.
There's no escape.
Money, money. Money, money, money.
That certainly went well. Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
I haven't found that temperance card yet.
We
I'll
caught
stop
them by
preparing the
surprise.
analysis.
And one more.
Here we go, Senpai. Knock one enemy down.
Time to shift.
I'll take care of this.
Bonk it. Derp. Doing. Bonk.
Senpai knocked an enemy down.
I'll go with.
Amazing. You're on a roll. Don't you dare run.
That certainly went well.
look pretty tough.
Like a waste of time to me.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I want to look at something. I guess right here.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. Enemy spotted.
Excellent. We have the advantage. How about this? Have enough?
Nice. Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
You're finished.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
Am I up?
Let's change tack.
Begin. Everyone, follow my lead.
Ambush is such a good ability. Ambush plus Mitsuru.
Time to put you down.
Her extra crit passive. Be so good.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Great! I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuka's. She's a lifesaver. I'm glad to be of help. Was the size okay?
Hey, it's a rare one.
Bonk.
It's a red shadow! Do your best to take it down! Focus!
What to do?
Like, you all suck except for Yukari. It's the only one that fucking hit.
Enemy reinforcements!
A multi-battle, not surprising.
Should I scan on this enemy? Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! That's 3 down. Leave it beautiful, Kirito-senpai.
One more down.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Not one at a time. We can't slow. We cannot pass this up.
Now let's finish you. Stand by.
Justice is served. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Wonder if the
Teamwork,
temperance
everyone.
thing doesn't take
On to the next.
effect till the next time we come here. Take the extra +1.
Yes, we got the advantage. Here, how about this?
Nicely done,
Knock
Takeba.
one down. Leader, go for it.
I'll go with it.
Money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Back up to 18 soul drops. That's like an okay amount, but it's not great. Yeah, I have over 200k. How close am I leveling, I wonder? Decently close, but not super close. I should see about just fusing as much stuff as I can. 200k is a pretty decent chunk of change. Probably fix any retarded stuff that I do with that much money.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
I, too, have you all the elements you need?
I could make Black Frost.
This would be a wise choice.
Okay, Black Frost is like kind of ridiculous. I almost certainly want to make Black Frost in the very, very near future.
This persona is powerful.
Could use him as my Ice Cuck. Also my Megado Cuck. Does kind of depend on what skills he gets, but yeah, he's got a lot of good shit. So I haven't made Flaros. I think I called another persona earlier, and by earlier I mean like yesterday. I called them, what you call it, Parvati, but this is Parvati. The other one was Sarasvati.
Well then, shall we
Big
take
brain.
a look?
You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
Arkaja is quite nice.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Rula with Wind Boost.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Imagine using fucking Rekarmdra as the main character. Fully restores party's HP, user's HP is reduced to 1. I mean, at least it doesn't kill you like in other Mega 10 games. Like in SMT1,
This persona
like
is
Rekarmdra
powerful.
just kills you. Same for SMT2. Tarunda's pretty good.
This would be a wise choice.
Feels good.
This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
None in particular that like really jump out at me. How many of the special summons have you done? I've done every one that I can now except for the two most recent ones, Flaros and
Take
Black
all the
Frost.
time.
This persona, yes?
I'm definitely going to do both of those. So before I summon anything,
Please choose the persona.
I'm gonna fucking screenshot my fucking comp. Definitely screenshotting my comp.
You would like to fuse. It is a
Yeah, I've done the
special
first
persona
three.
you desire,
I'm about to
is
do
it
these
not?
two. Eligor.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Use everything I can.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
What would be good on him? Super useful for him. Heal, invigorate, counter. Kunda, I guess.
It seems
Probably would never
you have
use
been
him.
blessed with, well then, shall we begin?
You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
This is a very strong persona. By what I want on him.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
This is the first persona I've had with no weakness. It's also the first persona I've gotten that has charge. Makes him very, very, very fucking good.
You can't control this one
For
yet.
several different reasons.
This would be a wise choice.
God, I would love to have Auto Rebellion. Need to fuse him at some point and like somehow get Auto Rebellion onto my already like triple auto buff shit. Would be so nice.
Take all the time you need to consider.
So
Which
I add
will you
fusion.
choose?
Use this into stuff. Who's the most useful here?
Seeing
This persona is powerful.
Aryu's like okay. Get the card to drop.
This persona, yes?
Once I get to that point, I probably will. Wish I had like fucking Star as a social link.
This persona is powerful.
Could be a good replacement for Kushimitama. You're gonna learn like a lot of shit.
This persona is powerful.
Really care about him too much.
This would be a wise choice.
Incubus is okay. Not insanely good. I like Fizzcucks I want to put this on too, right?
This persona is powerful.
Yes, let's go with
This would
Oribus.
be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, this is extra good because no ice. Okay, we're making some degen shit now, boys. No ice, endure. Fast heal. What else do I want to give him? Maybe Marakukaja? Let's do Marakukaja. I might get rid of Marakukaja, but it's pretty good still. At least good to like start with here.
it appears it will receive a large amount of power. Well, well, well.
Starting to make some fucking retarded personas. Let's use this guy as a buff cuck. He's got fast heal, endure, no weaknesses. Definitely don't need resist ice. We got null ice. Survival trick. Oh, survive insta kills. Yep. That's a persona right there. It's definitely more of a buff cuck than anything else, but that's like pretty good. I just need to like... I just need to like turtle for a while, because I'm just like not sure what's going on in a fight. Oh, Marakukaja, Masakukaja. And he has some offensive capabilities, endure and fast heal. Prevent skill change. What can I fuse Oribus into? I could fuse Satan Taisei.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive.
So it begins.
Man, that's the height of degeneracy. The only real problem is can't use like the only problem is you can't send over more than 4 skills. That's the only real problem with that, is that you can't send more than 4 skills over to another persona. I really like Endure. If I could get Auto Rebellion and Auto Mataru and Endure onto my fight starter, that would be so nice. I would be so happy. But I don't think that's in the cards for now. Charge? Do I want to let Charge change into something else? Sure, I already have a better persona than Satan Taisei for Charge. Accept it. This slash, that's really bad. That was not an upgrade. What all can you be turned into? Anybody turn into Kaguya? I think Cullen does. Cullen... Someone else turn to Kaguya. Legion does.
Take all the time you
If I had
need
like
to
infinite
consider.
money, I could definitely get at least like Auto Rebellion onto Kaguya. Which would just be so nice on so many levels. Getting Auto Rebellion onto Kaguya would just be like, goodness, so good. I think though I'm gonna hold off on that. I think I'm gonna create my Auto Rebellion, Auto Mataru persona a little bit later. Don't think I'm gonna go for that like right now. I should fuse Satan Taisei into something else. Yes.
This persona is powerful.
Keep circle jerking that Endure.
What do you wish to inherit?
Do I want to circle jerk the Auto Rebellion on the other stuff? No, we can do that later, I think. Worth it now. Fast heal, invigorate. Ragion?
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
A new power emerges.
Dog shit persona, to be honest. Make a
This
Nubis.
persona is powerful.
Nubis is like potentially a decent fight starter, but
This persona is powerful.
Robin Hood.
This persona is
Have
powerful.
Koga, Iga, Ido, Light Driver. Eh.
This persona is powerful.
Make Dakini.
This
Make
persona is powerful.
Seryu.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. choose what skills to inherit.
Give Endure and Fast Heal. Okay, yeah, Rebellion, Endure, Fast Heal. Yes. Sure, because I'm probably gonna be losing my like fucking Counter-Strike sword eventually.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of... Well, well, well.
Level 44. Oh god, only 18 endurance? That's so bad. What the fuck? Dude, this is like a glass cannon fizz persona. Also, she came with Counter-Strike. I didn't even notice that. Use you into something not retarded.
This would be a wise choice.
Off is pretty bad too. Legion is better than Dakini, straight up.
This power might be too much for you.
Ose would actually be really good, but I'm not high enough level for him. I need to be 41. He's Ose. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more grinding, so maybe I do that. So, I have Cucullin now. Definitely gonna keep him. What am I kicking out for Cucullin? Maybe I should just get rid of Mitra. Like, I wasn't using Mitra for all that much. Like, he had debuffs, and that was about it. At this point, had him mainly for the like Makoha coverage, but that's kind of not important now with Virtue.
What kind of
What else can I fuse?
do you desire?
Guess let's make Mothman.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Right here. Is this hardest difficulty? Yes. Though technically there's an NG plus difficulty that I can't access yet, but yeah, this is the hardest difficulty for first playthrough. Persona for anything, so I don't know why I'm even like caring about what I put on it.
It appears it will receive an Well then, shall we begin?
The challenge, it's very difficult. Very difficult compared to like Persona 4 and 5. Or that's just like the mechanics of Persona 3 though. It's like the money situation is always bad.
Are you finished?
Broke ass high school MC. Yeah, unironically broke as fuck. Enemies in this game don't give you money when you fight them. Like, they drop items that you can sell for money, and you can get money cards after the battle that will give you money, but that's only like a chance. So there's no like consistent money from grinding. And so it's like very it's very awful in that sense. Yeah, I think that was like really good fusion session. Let's save. Have some Agilao cards, so let's use that on Mothman. Air. Does not sure what I put on him. Rid of him anyways.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Means you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Apparently nurtured Mothman to the required level. That completes this request. So I must say, it has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Please take this as your reward. Maid outfit. Pog.
Very well.
Gonna keep fusing stuff and then rebuild my roster.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well then. Shall we take a look?
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
This persona, so I don't know why I'm like even putting thought into this.
It seems no new. Well.
This persona is please choose what skills to inherit.
It's tempting to use him as my new fight starter. Like extremely tempting because I can put Endure and auto buffs on him. Immune to light. I don't like that he's weak to strike though. Still, it doesn't. I'm probably not gonna use him.
It
Doesn't hurt to
it
put
will
that on
receive
if I'm
a
not gonna
large
use him.
It's finally time.
Makes a decision later. Nothing else. Wow. When shifting to an ally, that ally recovers 5 SP. It's like kind of a degen skill. That could be used to like infinitely farm SP on allies, though it would be really slow. You could go to like the first floor and just like bonk the first guys that are weak to slash and then shift. I don't think it's very good. It's probably faster to farm soul drops if you're that down bad for SP. I should have got rid of Mahama. I don't think I'm gonna use him regardless.
This would be a wise choice.
Is this a new fight starter? Has no like insta-kill immunity whatsoever, but yeah, I can put Endure on him, which kind of helps.
What do you wish to inherit?
I could give him like all that shit. I think I might use Gary McCullough as a fight starter. I mean, he repels 2 different types of fizz attacks. It's so good. It's so absurdly good, repelling 2 different kinds of fizz attacks. It would be no, like, question if he repelled all 3 kinds of Fizz attacks. Like, if he also repelled Strike in addition to Slash and Pierce, then no question he'd be the best, like, fight starter for this point in the game.
It appears it will receive a good
A new power emerges.
I am Gary McCullough, the Chad Elephant. Medium almighty damage with medium chance of poison to all foes. Interesting. Heat wave, heavy strike damage to all foes. Cruel attack, medium pierce damage to one foe, more damage to down foe. Or would use Smudo on the soy. Oh, you did not just insult Gary McCullough like that. Okay, now the question is, do I even have the money to, like, rebuy everything? So we're definitely buying, Hanuman.
Very well. It's yours.
Frost.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. So you'll be
Virtue.
summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Please take a look.
Probably want Sati. He's my only, like, Patra by Sudi Cook. I don't know, I might be able to get by without her. Definitely want Baphomet.
You'll be summoning
Really
this
nice
one.
persona.
May it be your inner strength.
A lot of good shit going for him.
Very well.
Hey, look at things now. What I have exactly. The soy elephant. Something wrong with you? So let me look at my. So okay, so what kind of coverage do I have? I have Hanuman for most types of Fizz stuff. I probably need a Pierce guy. I mean, I could technically use Gary McCullough for Pierce, but wouldn't be that good at it, 'cause I haven't specialized him for it. That's my Ice Cuck. Light, Dark, and Fire. I need a Lightning Cuck. Probably want to buy, first I want to fucking delete Mothman, because I'm definitely not keeping him. I'm not fusing more stuff because of money concerns. Save over that. Pick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Please take a look.
Definitely buying Kukulin. He makes a pretty decent Lightning Cuck. He can also be used for Pierce. He's a better version of Satanta, just without the crit. But I'm not sure I care about critting on Pierce stuff. Like, that's pretty niche, being like, oh, I need to crit on Pierce.
So you'll be summoning very
Like,
well.
I think it's fine to only have one retarded crit cuck for now. Need some, like, wind coverage. Probably Oribus.
This persona, yes?
But since he's, like, also really,
So you'll be
like,
summoning
really
this
nice
your
persona
inner
that I
strength.
fused. So,
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
oh, and then I still need fucking Legion. Like, incredibly annoying as that is. Actually, maybe it's better to not have Legion, because Charge is probably a better buff than Rebellion, and action economy matters, and so maybe I just, like, give up on the whole And you guys give up on that bullshit. So... oh. Take a look at this. Take a look at what, Twitch Cop? What am I supposed to be looking at? Okay, so I have Slash and Pierce covered with Gary McCullough for resistances. I have nobody that's resistant to strike. Hahnemann is resistant to fire. Baphomet's also resistant to fire, that's good. Cullen is resistant to ice, lightning, and wind. He nulls 2 of those. Well, nulls and repels. Orbis has 2 of those nulls as well. That's really good. Loa's resistant to lightning. Really lacking is a good, like, dark light null. And I do have light null with Virtue. Really good. I have dark null with Baphomet. Dark resist with Orbis. Okay, so I have like pretty decent resists. What do I have for coverage now? So let's look at each thing. So I mean, the only like coverage for the Fizz stuff that matters is like I won't even think about Fizz stuff because like I know I have Fizz covered really well. Okay, so fire damage. I have Baphomet. Do I have anyone else for fire? No. Ice. I have King Frost. That's it. For lightning, I think I only have Cucullin, right? Only Cucullin and no lightning AoE at all. Could fix that with a Mazio card. Maybe get rid of Dikaja. Then, what about wind? I've got Virtue for wind, along with Orbis. No single target wind stuff. I could probably fix that with a Garula card. Garula card would be really good here. Get rid of Torrent Shot. And then for light, I think my only coverage with light is Virtue, right? So I need like a light cuck that's not weak to dark. Those are kind of hard to come by. I also don't have like a dark cuck that's not weak to light. In terms of social links, how am I doing? Moon and Strength is good. Emperor is useless. Justice is good. Devil's good. Tower is good. Magician's useless. Death is useless. What am I missing? I need a Fortune Persona. Like, I need a Fortune Persona. Right? Because I'm definitely going to be focusing a lot on that in the near future. Temperance. Hanged. Fortune, Temperance, Hanged. Focus on those for now. I guess Hierophant. Fortune, Temperance, Hanged, Hierophant.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye? Please take
He's
a look.
Genbu. He's just not that great though. Like, he's really shitty. Fortune. My highest level Fortune is Kishimitama. Got Dikaja at least, and he's got some fire or some wind shit, so some decent coverage there. Right, I need Legion for strike, or I need somebody for strike resistance. Doesn't necessarily have to be Legion. Just sort by Arcana real quick. So for Hierophant, I'm looking at Thoth or Shisa.
This persona.
Both of them are so shit. I guess she says less shit.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Talking to the lady. I see the D's nuts joke. Twitch cup. Sorry. I know, ladies nuts. Okay. What? What do you mean, what? Fortune of Kushimitama hanged. I need Orthrus or Take Minakata.
Please take a look.
Yes, Orthrus is okay.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Friends, it's gotta be Mitra.
Take a look. Is this acceptable?
There we go.
Your inner strength.
Gun. That's already breaking Twitch cop. I don't know what you're talking about. I take no responsibility. So now a chariot persona
Wait,
as well.
You can't carry any more than that.
I can't carry more than that. Great.
Very well.
Who am I gonna get rid of for a chariot persona? Do I really need a chariot persona? Yeah, I need it for like 2 ranks of fucking what's his nuts. And the obvious one would be get rid of like Loa, Frost, Orbis, but those are like some of my better ones. These are the ones I'm using just because like I need stuff. It's pretty shitty. At least Shisa has strike resistance. The game is really stingy about giving strike resistance specifically. Probably because the Beetles all use strike. I think they just want Beetles to be rippy as fuck. So, where's Orbis? Ula, Orbis. Get rid of Torrent Shot. There we go. It's a very nice persona. Fortunately, Magician is kind of useless for me, but something, I guess. Who else do I want to change shit on? I think I wanted to change something on Kukulin. Yeah, let's get rid of his Dekaja for Electric Boost. Or not Electric Boost, Mazio. Kukulin. Mazio. What did I add for coverage? I added some extra dark and electric coverage. Extra wind, ice, fire. Okay. Extra light. Buffs. Okay, so how can I make Gary McCullough even better? So he's got one attack that I definitely don't want. I definitely do not want Cruel Attack on him. Like, not very useful. Neither is Virus Breath. Arakunda's good, but like these other ones are not that good. What do I have for cards that I could use? Kala. They're like actually good. Rebellion. Give him Rebellion. Fast heal. That'd be good. Dodge Strike would also be decent. I don't have anyone to do Rebellion, so maybe this is fine. Just maybe get rid of like Virus Breath or something, because it's like not even that good. Get rid of Cruel Attack first, because that's like actually dog shit. Fast heal. If I do that though, I can never like dupe fast heal again.
I guess I can just do fast heal immediately, because I do have one free day. And so I guess I won't put fast heal on him yet, but I will soon. I should give him, like, Endure Light. Because I think that will proc before Endure. At that point, Dodge Strike is probably legitimately better, actually, because he already has Endure. Just gonna give him Dodge Strike. Card that's losing its usefulness anyways as we get further into the game, so... Point. Keeping it around for duping, so yeah. Get rid of Virus Breath. I want to keep Heat Wave, heavy strike damage to all foes. And Virus Breath is at least a little bit unique. Guess I'll get rid of Heat Wave. Dodge Strike. Give him fast heal. Anybody that needs like a damage card. King Frost actually surprisingly could use a damage card. I have one ice boost though. And it's worth it. I can farm another one later if necessary. Rid of his null ice, because he very obviously does not need null ice. Who else? Virtue has light boost. Baphomet has fire boost. I could give him dark boost instead of Raccoonda. Have dark boost cards. I don't really. You know what? It's fine. Boosts are losing their value anyways. We're gonna start running into amps soon enough. Exactly where to farm these cards, so if necessary, I can farm more. For dark boost. Cullen. Is there anything I want to change on Ku Cullen? Not really. His shit's pretty optimized. He has wind boost. Got electric boost. He doesn't have dark boost, but a dark boost card, and he also doesn't really need it. That's fine. Don't really care that much about Orthrus. He's mainly there for social links. Same for Matra. Yeah, I think this is like a pretty optimized comp. A little bit weaker to insta-kills, but also kind of not, because Endure on like a bunch of shit, and like I guess Endure is weaker than just being immune to the insta-kills flat out, because it leaves you at 1 HP. Also only procs once a fight, so that's kind of scary, but you know, Kaguya is also vulnerable to other stuff that Gary McCall is not. Gary McCall has also got just like way better skills. Gonna give him fast heal instead of the virus breath. I have Gary McCall equipped. I have like no money left now. That was like 170k that I spent roughly. Definitely gonna need to grind more. I mean, I can check how much money I have, but like I need a good chunk of change.
Oh, hello.
The white elephant. Power of Gary McCall, the Chad elephant. To be fair, he was way better in Persona 5 than Persona 3.
Persona 5, he was fucking ridiculous. How much money do I have? I'm gonna bet not that much. Like, it'll be a decent chunk, but it's not gonna be like 1.2 mil.
I'm counting.
What I would hope for.
Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk?
600k. That hurts my soul.
Fine by me.
Is the fastest way to just farm fucking rustic
How
coins?
many?
They're half of my money. The fucking rustic coins. How much are the other things from here worth? The ones from the Powerful Shadows are like 3.2k. Maybe I don't go like full retard on this stuff. Maybe I just go for like. So how much money am I realistically gonna need for gear? 250k maybe? So if I sell all this,
Alright, I'll take that.
I have like a little bit of gear I could sell, but most of it I'd rather keep for various reasons. Sell a fuck ton of gear. So it's 500k for the Endure accessory, 100k for fucking whatchamacallit. So I just need like another 200k. If I can get like another 200k monies, then I think I'll call it good on the grinding. Because I'll just buy one XP accessory and just, you know, that'll be for the main character when I'm doing like, you know, this kind of grinding, because of course main character's level matters more than anyone else. I wonder if I should level Junpei or Aegis. I'll do that later in the game. Do so. Okay, we're definitely gonna do some more grinding for monies, but first I'm gonna take a break.
Okay, I'm back, and I was thinking about it while I was grabbing a quick bite to eat. I think the fastest way to do this, get the money that I'm after, is going to be actually just farm more golden hands. Like, they're just more, like, they're less like initial money, but the amount that their stuff sells for is insane. Because these are worth 5k each. These rustic coins. And so if I want to farm another 200k, since the golden hands always drop one of these, the fastest way is just going to be to kill 40 more golden hands. That's all there is to it. The fastest way is just going to be to kill 40 more of the fuckers. Maybe slightly less if, I seem to remember I have 32k right now, so I had basically nothing before, so... yeah. I think that's the fastest way to do it, is just, it's just gonna be farm more fucking golden hands. If I get like any like money things, I'll definitely take the money coins over anything else, but
Let's keep going.
I wasn't gaining as much as I thought from the regular battles. Like, the regular battles are okay, but they're just not great for farming money. The powerful shadows, the main thing about those that's really good is the card farming. Because when you get a shuffle time off a powerful shadow, then always gives you 5 cards.
Great.
So as much as it pains me, I think we gotta farm
Rare enemy.
40 golden hands.
Hey, don't dodge it.
Hanuman, okay.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
Great.
Hit him hard and fast.
Special. Take it down if you can. That was awesome. And I'm down time.
All you.
Sure. What to do? This is it.
Just waiting for the backhanded insult towards Twitch Cop. There it is.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
See, this is gonna go quicker than you guys, out of reversal, bitch. You just call Twitch Cop out of reversal. Oh, this is the backhanded compliment.
rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
You guys are very entertaining. I think that's a comment because the very concept of our reversal is so utterly retarded. It's like a perfectly coherent concept. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with outer reversal as like a concept or a term, or there's not anything like more wrong with that than like universal or multiversal. The problem is just that like nothing actually scales to outer reversal, so it's applied incorrectly. That golden hand is so far away. Yeah.
There's a shadow. That's a rare shadow.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Good work, Akihiko.
I'll go with.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Anything beyond universal is retarded because it's not seeing any real-world evidence that even exists. Posing theories on top of theories is a game of stupidity and madness. Well, no, universal isn't any less retarded even than multiversal, because while universal does exist, or while the universe does exist, we do not really have a proper, specific definition of the universe. So, universal is equally retarded. Like, the highest non-retarded, the highest fully functional power scaling term where you can absolutely, like, beyond the shadow of a doubt prove this thing exists is the observable universe, which is, what, 52.8 billion light years? But then there's a bunch of problems with that, too.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Namely the fact that, like, we know that the universe is larger than that, but we can't, like, prove it, because we're moving away from the center faster than light. So, like, the light from further than 52.8 billion light years away will never reach us, so we'll never actually be able to confirm anything outside of that sphere, unless we somehow get instruments that are capable of faster than light travel, which seems to be physically impossible. A double miss on the fizz skills. We go for the triple miss.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
All right.
And then, like, once you start fussing about, like, oh, well, you know, we need to take into account real-world physics, then,
All right, let's get going.
then like even solar system level becomes a huge problem because you run into the issue of the speed of light. Because like a lot of times in fiction there's characters that are faster than light, but it's not possible for anything to be faster than light in the real world.
Great.
And so you're already dealing with like things that are completely physically impossible.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. Here. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Got it. I'll go.
Which is why I think the best way to deal with power scaling is to embrace the madness, so to speak, at least to some extent, and to just say that whatever is canon, and it doesn't matter how retarded that is. That's how I've always dealt with power scaling.
Darkness seems effective here.
I'll go with.
Is there? Get him.
Let's do it.
Honey.
That was.
Because of course, while nothing bigger than a universe exists in the real world, you know, just like how there are characters in fiction that can move faster than light, there are also, you know, things larger than the universe in the real world, or not in the real world, in you know, in fiction. So, you know, I don't think it's wrong or even particularly insane to try and make terms based on functionality.
Great.
Because power scaling terms typically don't exist a priori. Like they exist a posteriori, not a priori.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, level 41.
Now then.
I've been in good form at archery practice lately. Maybe because I have experience fighting now?
All right.
I don't know if that made any sense or not, Skinny. Insane ramblings while trying to farm money in this fucking godforsaken game.
Great.
Twilight Fragment, Pog, I need those badly.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape. That's a rare.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Sure. What to do?
All right, let's be on our way.
A lot of breakables in this room, Jesus. You know, at this rate, this is not going to take all that long. We are almost 1/4 of the way done with this last section of the farming. Just need to get as many of those fucking coins as possible.
Alright.
There's a shadow.
Not about being constrained by literal reality completely, it's about degrees. For me, Universal, very edge of what I consider remotely plausible because there's some real world basis that can provide mental context. Like multiversal is barely imaginable. At a certain point things become so abstract that it's nonsense. If I decide where that line was, I'd probably go no higher than galaxy or even planet level. It's certainly true that the human mind can't really comprehend how big things are. You ever seen the like famous like how large the universe actually is GIF? A bit mind-blowing. But you gotta understand that like power scaling terms, like they were not like pulled out of thin air. Like the names for them are, but
That's a rare shadow.
the reason power scaling terms like exist, it's not like people went like, okay, what's the most powerful thing I can think of, and then they put a name to that. They were like, okay, what's the most powerful thing I've seen in fiction? And like, what would I call that? What would be a reasonable term for that? It's like, you know, like I said, they're a posteriori, not a priori. It's not like, it's like people are observing phenomenon and then putting a name to those phenomenon, not making up terms and then looking for things that fit those terms.
Our leader's taken down 2 foes. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
More XP.
I've learned a new skill.
Boost instead of Bufu? Sure. Skill is Neuro Slash. I'm not convinced that that Mitsuru is gonna get a heal in this game. Because it's not gonna be to a way higher level.
Hope we don't run into any.
Hey, let's get the jump on that.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we could defeat it.
And now I say that
Dodge it.
well, people saw things for these terms, and or like people like saw things and then made the terms to fit what they saw, and that's true. But there is like an asterisk there. There is a caveat. That caveat being that people are bad at interpreting things.
That about does it. All right. No
It would
facts
maybe
suggested.
more accurate to say that people thought they have seen things in fiction that, you know, fit the definition of the term outerversal.
Okay.
But
Let's keep on exploring.
you know, when examined a bit more critically, I find that in basically all cases that's not correct. Yeah, there's like a lot of things like that in the real world too, where it's like people are like observing a phenomenon badly, and then they end up coming up with like a term based on those bad observations. Like epicycles are like a great example of that. Yeah, epicycles from the Ptolemaic model of the solar system.
Better watch out.
Slap that slutty hand harder. Okay, I'll hit him with Getsue. On Hanuman, crit him. Crit him! Oh, big crit. See, I slapped him hard as fuck.
Good job, everyone.
That dude just shoot himself? Yeah, they shoot themselves in the head to summon their personas. Are these characters likable like Persona 5? I like the characters quite a bit. Well, some of them. Some of them I think are backstabbing scum. But we'll see if they come around in the end. Some of them are flirting a little too closely with the dark side, if you know what I mean. But I like the characters. Overall, I don't like this game as much as Persona 5, but that's not surprising, and it's also not a condemnation of this game. Because the chances of me liking any given game as much as Persona 5 are... it's not zero, but it's close to zero. I do personally like the characters for Persona 3 better than the Persona 4 characters. Ned Automata when? So many things I could say to that. Why do you prefer Persona 5? Why do I prefer Persona 5? That's a tough question to answer.
Okay, let's head out.
First off, I think all the characters in Persona 5 are just more interesting, with a couple of exceptions. I think An and Yusuke don't really have that much to do after their introduction in the plot.
There's a shadow.
But all the other characters I find to be, at least so far, more interesting than their Persona 3 counterparts. I think the plot in Persona 5 is just more interesting. There's more going on in it at every level. Which is not to say there's not a lot going on in Persona 3's plot. There is. But Persona 5, right from the first 5 minutes of the game, it punches you in the face, and that doesn't stop punching until the end.
Alright, who's next?
Whereas Persona 3 is much more of a slow burn, and I don't think it will reach like the same absurd heights that Persona 5 did.
Alright, let's get going.
A shadow. What will you do?
Especially since Persona 5 had some of the best plot twists in all of gaming.
Great. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
And then in terms of gameplay, Persona 5 is just better for the most part. I do think that Persona 3's Merciless mode is better balanced than Persona 5's Merciless mode, but I think that's basically the only way that the gameplay is superior for Persona 3.
defeated. Good work out there.
As Persona 5 just has more mechanics, it has more going on in its fights. Persona 5 also has, in my humble opinion, the strongest aesthetics of any game ever made.
A shadow. What will
In the same way that no other game holds a candle to Path of Exile in terms of
where it is.
like character building, depth, complexity, and just like the various ways you can customize your characters. In that same way that no other game holds a candle to PoE in that regard, no other game holds a candle to Persona 5 in terms of its aesthetics.
All right, let's get going.
I think the villains for Persona 5 are also much more interesting than any of the villains I've seen so far for Persona 3, and you know, I'm like halfway through the game now, or probably fairly close-ish to the halfway point. It was a very bold choice with Persona 5 to make the villains real people.
Hey, isn't that one different from the...
Like, every single villain from Persona 5 is based on a real-life person.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
And I think that works to the game's advantage in a lot of ways. Because there are things that some of the Persona 5 characters, like some of the Persona 5 villains do, that seem almost comically evil. And then you learn, like, if you go and, like, bother to look into the game and its production, you learn, like, oh, that was based on a specific, like, incident that actually happened in the real world. My villain term as CMP3 so far has been these hallways. I think the confidants in Persona 5 are massively more interesting than the social links of Persona 3. It's like not even slightly close. Like, Persona 5 is like this absurd action movie that just like never stops. Like, it never takes its foot off the gas. And that includes in the social sections. Like, like every single one of the like social things that happens has like some kind of serious stakes. I was gonna say, only semi-ironically, this game has villains. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, is like, there hasn't really been much in terms of like villain presence up to this point, which that's not necessarily a bad thing, but the villains I have seen have not been all that impressive.
For this opponent...
Yes, Yukari-chan knocked one down. Leader, go for it.
What to do?
I haven't seen this enemy formation before. There we go, that works.
I can take over anytime.
Can't shift back to Yukari.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with...
Crit him? Yeah, just crit him.
Only 2 left.
What to
You
do?
got this.
I thought Cucullin had Endure. Did I not give Cucullin Endure? I gave him Endure. Makes him significantly weaker. I mean, to be fair, he is very tanky and he has no weaknesses. And physical resistance. But, what the fuck was I saying before? Stuff about things. Yeah, like, there are villains in Persona 3, but they've been mostly background characters, and the bit that I have seen of them, I don't really like them that much so far. Like, the fucking shirtless guy that had, like, is like, the shirtless guy with the gun, like, he seems to be pretty one-dimensional, like, I want the Dark Hour to stay around so I can keep using my persona. Which, I mean, that's kind of like an interesting angle to some extent. But, it's hard to take him seriously when he's like, I run a revenge website, and it's like, is it a hit website? It's like, no, we get revenge. We don't necessarily kill people. We just shoot them, and then if they die, they die. And if they don't, they don't. Job done. Like, it's kind of, it's a little bit comical to think of it like that. Whereas, like, the Persona 5 villains were, like, they were just so good. Like, the very first villain that you deal with in Persona 5, you know, is the gym teacher. And, it's like, you think, like, oh, well, how bad could a gym teacher be? It's like, he beats the fuck out of his students, and he rapes the girls. And it's like, oh, well, that's comically evil. And it's like, well, actually, he was based on a real-life person. Well, I believe in real life, the real-life person they based him on was a tennis coach, not a volleyball coach. But that's about the only difference. And pretty much all of the Persona 5 villains are like that. The only one that's not based on a real-life person is Dr. Markey. But Dr. Markey is based on an ideology, not a person. Like, he's based on a cult in Japan called Happy Science. Which, if for anyone that's played Persona 5, like, you know, just the name of that should be obvious how Markey is based on that cult. Like, they put a lot, just a ridiculous amount of time and effort into crafting their villains.
Alright, let's get going. There's a shot.
Mommy, don't threaten Twitch Cop with a good time.
I trust your...
Five? Doing decent. Making progress, boys. I'm not gonna lie and say we're almost done, but we're making good progress. Getting there. Slowly. Marky did nothing wrong. Marky did everything wrong.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
We don't see that type of enemy often.
Just like a catchy. See, the thing is, that's another thing that I like about Maruki, is there are a lot of people out there that actually unironically think Maruki did nothing wrong.
You're up, leader.
There are a lot of people out there that that very, very strongly agree with Dr. Maruki.
Our leader took us in a roll.
Because it's very obvious, like, one of the inspirations for not just Dr. Maruki, but for this kind of is like one of the broader themes of Persona. It's very obvious that, like, at least modern Persona was partially inspired by The Brothers Karamazov, which was a novel by Dostoevsky, and basically, in the novel, one of the brothers is an atheist and the other is a Christian, and they basically get into an argument. The whole plot of it is basically they have an argument of, like, is life worth living, or is it like, or is life inherently corrupt and just like not worth it? And like one of the arguments that that one of the brothers makes is like
I trust
They-
you're not tired.
no matter what, there's always going to be children that are suffering at the hands of sadists. You know, because there's always going to be, like, you know, children that are going to be killed in, like, pointless conflicts and things like that. And that, you know, even if on the Day of Judgment, you know, God brings everybody back to life, and, you know, maybe the child, you know, forgives the person that killed them, and, you know, the mother embraces her child's killer. You know, at the end of all things, when, you know, the kingdom of God comes to Earth, would that even be a good thing? And, you know, he argues, like, no, that would be perverse and evil. Like, I don't want unification. I don't want acceptance. I want justice. And so if there's, and even then, even justice does nothing to alleviate the suffering of, you know, the suffering of life, like the suffering of, you know, the babies that were, you know, murdered by the Turks, when the Turks would take out their pistols and, you know, point them at the baby's head, and, you know, the baby wouldn't know it's a pistol, so, you know, it'd be all super happy, and then right in front of their mother, you know, they'd blow the baby's brains out. And so he argued, like, you know, what possible restitution can there be for that? And if there is some god out there with the power to somehow make that okay, then I wouldn't even want that. It's not, you know, it's not a case. Oh, goddamn it! Golden Hand got away, Madge. You know, it's not even a case of like, you know, I don't believe in God. It's a case of, like, I reject the very idea of, like, mercy for people like that. And because things like that happen, life shouldn't exist at all. Like, that's the argument being made in the Brothers Karamazov, and it's the same it's the same argument that Dr. Maruki makes in Persona 5. Just he comes at it from a slightly less nihilistic point of view. He comes at it from the perspective of, because life is so perverse and evil, then the only reasonable solution is to fix all of that with, you know, an iron fist if necessary. Hi, noob. Easy crit. It's like some people think Thanos is right. The thing is, like, the whole Thanos thing is like very shallow. Like it's a like the whole Thanos thing is a very shallow point of view, and I don't think is really comparable because Thanos' whole thing was about overpopulation, and his solution doesn't even solve the problem because life scales exponentially, and populations tend towards an average.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out. There's a shadow.
Because it's like the less, like the lower a population's numbers get, the more people breed like rabbits, and the higher they get, the less people breed, and that's just how things are. Like I don't think that, frankly, I don't think the MCU as a whole really had anything insightful to say about anything. I'm quite cynical about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I don't think Thanos is a particularly good villain. I don't think he was very thought-provoking. I think Thanos is only a good villain if you approach things from the perspective of Thanos was delusional, but he genuinely believed what, he genuinely, like, believed in his own delusions, but the films don't really present that that side of things. Like the heroes kind of like agree with Thanos, but they're like the price is too high, but that's retarded because it's like, you know, there's no reason to accept Thanos' premise to begin with because it's a flawed premise, and like the Infinity War saga does not touch on the fact that it was a flawed premise. So I think that there's potentially an interesting idea there with Thanos, but I think it's really poorly executed. I don't think the, like, even those first, like, 3 phases or whatever of the Marvel Cinematic Universe before everybody, like, turned on it and it started being, like, really bad, I think even those first 3 phases were not very well written, aside from a couple individual films that didn't really tie into the broader things. Or like the broader themes of it. Like, I think Winter Soldier was fairly well written, just in general, but that didn't really tie in anything in any important way. I just think he was selfish. I just think he was badly written. I just don't think Thanos is a well-written character. I think Thanos from the comics was better written than MCU Thanos. Like, his motive was more simple in the comics, but it also worked better because it didn't contradict itself. His motive in the comics being he wanted to fuck Death. Thought Death was super fucking hot, and he was like, if I kill half of all life in the universe, that'll show her I'm serious. Thanos in the comics is a giant simp for the literal concept of death. He was horny for Death and she swiped left. Yep.
Great.
Precisely that. Like, maybe she'll love me if I kill a lot of stuff.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
Thanos so fleshed out developed characters such shit Marvel did with Thanos is absolutely amazing. See, TwitchCop, if anyone else had said that, I might have been slightly triggered. But, you know, I know that it's you, so it just doesn't trigger me. Base Thanos. Oh, the wine to fuck Death.
Good job, everyone.
Can't tell if TwitchCop's being serious. He's not. Is there even any well-written Marvel movie character? Individually well-written characters. I would say no with an asterisk. The reason I would say no is, the characters as a whole are written by different people, right? Like, you can have one director that, like, writes the characters in a solo movie amazingly, and then those characters get passed off to another director for one of the big collab movies, and then those characters turn to shit. And so in that sense, I would say no. I do think there have been individual movies within the MCU where the writing has been pretty good. I think my favorite MCU movie in terms of just the writing quality is probably the second Captain America movie, Winter Soldier. I think Winter Soldier was pretty good.
Great!
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape. We caught them like a fly.
Do your best to take it down.
I didn't dislike the first Doctor Strange movie. I thought the first Doctor Strange movie was pretty decent. Just my humble opinion. My not so humble opinion. Let's not pretend there's nothing humble about me. Whee! I had to miss, damn it.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
So I have 70 rustic coins now. Oh my god. We're halfway done, boys. We're halfway done. Need 90. We're up to 70. I used to like Doctor Strange, and I know Lami likes it. Strange as shit. Oh, Twitch Cop already thinks I'm shit, Lami.
Best to...
All right.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
There's a shadow. A shadow.
Hey. We've got
I lost the train in this conversation. At least you admit it. That's good. That's too good. You guys are keeping me sane during this grind. Oh my god, stop missing Getsue. There we go, he crit.
That about does it. It's over. No shadows detected.
You lose the train and it runs you over. You swung out stuff out for being hit by that car. That's fucked up, man. Couldn't bring real life into it. Why am I so tired? And don't say it's because I stayed up late last night grinding and waiting for Ben to start doing Ubers. Something about this domicile harassment. Domicile? What? Fuck?
We're doing well.
Saw him say that in Breaking Bad. Domicile is a place of living. I've never heard the term domicile harassment, but I guess that would be like if you're being harassed at your home. Like maybe if someone was like standing outside your house being like, hey, pay attention to me, you suck.
A shadow. What will you do?
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
God, fuck off, fuck off, fuck.
It's a rare shot.
No, it's the despawn, what the fuck? I guess it's because it touched the stairs. I guess they can't go upstairs. Shit. I didn't know that. Gonna Minecraft myself if this grind goes any longer. We're almost done, Moz. We're more than halfway done. I'm at 71 rustic coins. I need 90. If I have 90 rustic coins, I'll have enough to buy most of the stuff I want to buy. And it's 100% drop rate for these, so I just need to kill 19 more golden hands.
All right, let's continue exploring.
I wonder if I even have a decent amount of soul drops yet. Out of curiosity, I'm not trying to farm them, but 28, better than nothing. Golden hand.
Great.
There's a shadow. Hey, isn't that one different from the other?
Are we at game over in this game yet? Nope.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Which I'll be surprised if I go through the whole game without a game over, since this game is extremely hard. I've been very lucky to not game over at all. There's been several times where if I gotten slightly worse RNG, I would have game overed. Perhaps the most notable being when a beetle hit me for 130 damage when I had 200, or actually hit me for 132 and I had 260 HP. And that was non-crit. So if it crit, then I would have died.
That about does it.
And even if I somehow survived the crit, it would have gotten another turn.
Okay.
And then if
let's keep on exploring.
you've been downed, you also have no dodge chance, so I would have definitely died if it double hit me. Not that I would have even survived the crit, because I'm pretty sure crits do exactly double damage. So I would have been overkilled by like 4 damage.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
And then, I like got ganked by the Reaper. I didn't actually get in combat with him, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't survive getting in combat with the Reaper, because I'm not even sure if you can run from him, even with the Truffery gem.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Fuck him up, Mitsuru. He's blue balling us this whole time, grinding so he doesn't die. I'm just grinding for money. Just trying to get fucking money. Need the bling. Coins. What's bad is I think I would grind this much on normal mode. Because it's not like you get less money on Merciless. You just don't get very much money, period, in Reload.
There's no room for...
Is the game still hard? Oh yeah. Like I said, there's been several times where I almost game overed. Or if I would have made like slightly worse decisions I would have game overed.
I won't miss my chance.
Take it down
Because
if you can.
Persona looks easy until it's not. It looks easy until you suddenly die. It's like, this is fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's not fine, we're dead.
Oh, enemy
He's grinding my brain cells.
Now then, let's get back.
Because you can pretty much always die to like Mudo and Hama. Because something you gotta understand, Lami, is Persona is a little bit different than a lot of other turn-based RPGs. If the main character goes down, that's a game over. Like you not have to have your entire party die to game over.
That's one
Like
strong
it's
shadow.
just the main character.
Best to stay on.
And you know, there are things like insta-kills in this game. Not only that, but in addition to there being insta-kills, like you see how I hit enemy weaknesses and I get extra turns? Yeah, they can do the same to you. And so you can just like very suddenly die from one bad turn. It's why I put a lot of thought into my turns in boss fights. It's why I tend to do things like guard when I'm on full HP. Because I know that like if I get crit when like an enemy's buffed, then yeah, it's just like instant game over. And like even with as much grinding as I've done, if this was my first Persona game, I would have game overed many times by now. Like many, many times. The only reason I don't is because I really know what I'm doing, because it has mostly the same mechanics between, you know, this and Persona 4 and Persona 5. Like there are differences between each of the games, but there's also a lot of things that are very, very similar. Like the first boss I would have game overed on if I didn't know speedrun strats from Persona 5. Because the first boss was like a timed fight where you have like, I'm not sure the actual time that you have. It says 30 minutes, but it's not 30 minutes because every few turns the boss casts a spell that reduces the timer by a fuckload. And I killed the boss with 52 seconds left. And the only reason I did that is because I knew that like you can hold down rush during animations and they play 20% faster. And so I was holding down rush like that on my turns and on enemy turns. If I didn't know that from watching Persona 5 speedruns, I definitely wouldn't have had the time to kill the boss. So I would say yes, the game is extremely challenging.
Now then, let's get back.
It's challenging enough. I don't know how the fuck people are gonna do the usual challenge runs that people do for these games. Yeah, holding down rush doesn't make like the timer go faster or anything like that, but it does increase animation speed. And so on enemy turns, I was holding down rush so that I could get through their turns faster. And I literally only had enough time because I knew to do that from watching Persona 5 runs. I mean, it's still possible I might have had enough time even without that, but it would have been very, very, very close. It was already very close. It would have been much closer. I would have had, like, less than 5 seconds left. If I made it at all.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Do your best to take it down. There was awesome enough to every down.
I'll go with.
I also play around the possibility of bad luck. Like, I always check what attacks and affinities enemies have. And I make sure that if it's my last turn before an enemy's going to get to go, then I make sure that I have a persona equipped that's going to be resistant to their attacks instead of weak to their attacks. And when I'm making my personas, I pay a lot of attention to things like elemental coverage. Personas are hyper min-maxed. Because I don't know if you noticed, but you craft your personas in this game. Just like in 4 and 5. At least for the main character, but you know, the main character is the one that matters. Not like the other characters are weak, but you know, if they go down, then it's not a problem. Okay, so what do I have? 76. 14 more. 14 more golden hands, boys. Where's my fucking golden hands? We're gonna go through a whole... That was a whole run without any golden hands, what the fuck? At least it's quick to check the floors. Oz, where's my golden hands? This is some bullshit. Let's get the thing. I'm just looking for like rare spawns to kill. Normally it's like a 10% chance per floor that they spawn. And I've gone through like 40 fucking floors with none. I guess this makes up for that run where I had like 5. But no, so yeah, it's 2 runs in a row. Actually, I think it's slightly more than 10% chance. It's like 15%. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're all gone. Maybe I genocided them. No, there they are. There's the golden hand. I'm gonna say, maybe we killed all the golden hands. There's none left in all of Tartarus. We annihilated their entire species.
Let's take him down.
Why are there so many breakables on this floor? Jesus.
It's a rare shadow.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I'll go with.
Get him, monkey man. Good job, monkey man.
Win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That was a good workout.
I only need to kill 13 more of those. And then we're done grinding, boys. It's gonna happen soon, Copium. I gained like 3 more levels than I planned on. Like, I was planning to leave here at like level 40. I'm 43 now, though. Fucking levels.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Guess the next boss is gonna get shit on.
It's a rare shadow.
Actually, that depends entirely on what the boss's mechanics are.
Special. Take it down if you can.
I never count the bosses out in these games, because you never know what kind of fucked up mechanics they're gonna have. Get him, monkey man. Hey, Mitsuru, kill him, please. Good job.
That about does
Hardly
it.
worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
You're an Akihiko leveled. Ooh, he's gonna learn Ma Tarunda soon. Ooh. Not sure I want Ma Tarunda on him, but I also kind of do. It's like, oh man, that's so fucked. Because it's such a big XP expenditure. I mean, I could get rid of his heal, actually. Maybe that's the play. I'd pretty much always heal with life stones over diorama. And if it's in battle and I like need a bunch of healing, that's what big boy healing items are for. Maybe I just get rid of his heal. Give him both Tarunda and Ma Tarunda. They're better in like different situations.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hit him
It's
hard
a
and
rare
fast.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I'll go with. Hunt him up.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Puka's level
Victory
42.
well earned.
How many powerful shadows I see on the map? I think I would have activated the increased spawn chance of those, and not the rare shadows. One.
It's a rare shadow.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we could defeat it.
I'll go with.
I have to do this. Focus.
Point using Getsue now, just rush.
That's a win for the team. Good job,
Go.
everyone.
All right then, moving on.
Feel the end, chat. Is in sight. 10 more. So we're 3/4 of the way done. Grind. The next, like, fortune that I unlock from the fortune teller needs to be something like, every time you defeat an enemy, it drops money. Ovium. I would 100% take that over increased theurgy gauge. Wouldn't even be a contest. Be like, theurgy gauge, what's that? What's that? I don't give a fuck about that. Doesn't give me money.
We gotta keep.
And
That one's special.
We have the advantage.
Take it down if you can.
Oh no!
That's a
Giga
win for
damn.
the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey, it's a rare one.
That tele. We caught them by
Special.
surprise.
Take it down if you can.
You dodged that? I'll go with.
crit him. Or do that. That works.
Defeated. Good work out there.
You know what's fucked up is this is basically the max amount of money you could realistically grind in this Tartarus excursion.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Got him.
A rare enemy.
Not bad.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Damn it, Matt.
What to do?
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
All right then, moving on.
Great.
Oh. No animation, but there's a hand there.
Let's get the jump on that.
So close to being done.
Do your best to take it down.
I think after this there'll be 6 more. If I didn't miscount.
Focus.
I'll go with.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
All right, who's next? That's one strong shadow. What's the
Take
plan?
it. Ran away
There's
anyways.
a lot going on, even in my personal life. But right now,
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What to do?
That about
Take a
does
strong
it.
monkey man.
No shadows detected.
all right.
On leveled again. Level 45 now. .38 strength and endurance, Jesus. 25 agility and luck. So good.
Great. That one's special. Take it down if you can. Sonata-senpai knocked
You
his
take
enemy
this.
down.
Persona.
far away.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Hit him hard and fast.
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
You touch that?
I'll go with.
Put him on!
Don't you dare run away.
There we go.
Level 15, looking at about the end of Act 2 and last epoch, but so far it has good bones, lacks polish. Story's not even spectacular, but hasn't been bad either. Worse than Pee-wee's, better than D4 by a mile, despite being very basic so far. I mean, that's most stories in games. That doesn't surprise me. I don't really play that sort of game for the story, though. Not that, you know, a good story isn't still a positive, because it is. But 80 cents. I only need 3 more, boys. Just 3 more golden hands. We're almost done with the grind, I promise. Didn't even really notice the story in last epoch. Unless he started endgame at like level 20. Oh, can you like go and start like endgame content whenever you want in last epoch? So that's kind of an interesting decision. I don't know quite how I feel about that.
Great.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Do your best to take it down.
Who's that?
Sonata enough to get me down.
You're up, leader.
Got it. This is it.
The leader's taking down 2 at once.
Ton him up.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Now then.
Two more, boys. If I was a real degen, I'd kill an extra 9 so I could leave with 99 rustic coins.
Best to...
Do it make Maz feel the pain? No. I don't want to. I want to actually get to story stuff tonight. Do the next boss fight.
Enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Got it. I'll go with.
Ton him up.
The leader's taking down 2 at once.
Ton him up.
That about does it.
All right.
What, one more? Watch, the game's gonna troll me. This last golden hand is gonna take like 20 minutes. Oz, wake up. We're almost ready to go. Just need one more golden hand. Oz probably actually went to bed already. He's probably so mad. He's probably like, streamer stalled for the whole day. Of course, I warned him. There's the last golden hand. Just gotta not miss and then not kill, and then like actually kill it. Like, don't let it run away.
Do your best to take it down. Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
Sure. What to do?
Nice one, leader. Defeated at once.
Come!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Thank God. We're in the entrance. Oh, holy fuck. I did it, boys. 90 fucking retard coins.
Oh, hello.
Finally, August 4th is over. These are just hangout requests, right? Wednesday, KW. Doing hangouts on a Wednesday. Actually, there is some merit to that. There's no school right now, and this technically progresses school social links. Okay, so first things first, Colonia Mall. Gonna sell my 90 billion rustic coins.
Now you're here. I owe you one.
4 emeralds from that.
Think of it.
Found it missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. Said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing.
Counting on you.
After reward with us, I'll hand it over to you.
Good to
Okay, a
see you.
shitty card.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that.
Base. Nearly 1 million.
You finished? Come back soon.
Okay, now what can I craft here that I actually want?
That reminds me. Yes. Which one?
I have stuff for all of these. 4 Nihil blades.
We have some new items prepared.
Yes, generic material. So I can make weapons and armor for Aegis with that. Not great. Counter-Strike is decent. I could also
The more I
make
study, the
a
more I
boost
realize
accessory.
There's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right. What would you like?
None of these are particularly great. Black sword is not that
What would you
good.
like?
The Nihil blade, on the other hand, is pretty good. Like all these weapons are quite nice. I think the best one by far is Auto Tsukikaja for Mitsuru. Like that's just really good. Like Tsukikaja is just so strong.
Everything I craft
Yeah.
is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
The fuck did she just say? She knows about shadows? Who the fuck is this random bitch? How is she a knower?
So, what will it be?
Like, this chick's a fucking knower. Okay. Oh man, that's best in slot for Fuka. Oh,
Even
male
after turning
only.
my hobby into
Lame.
a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
40, 130 with reduced slash damage. Probably want to go for this. Just most defense. This is a good buy. This Dizzy is nice. Not as good as Null Confuse, but still, I think it's worth, especially since I have fast heal on a lot of stuff. So yeah.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would
Nihil
you like?
Ore. No Charm, no Poison, Confuse, Fear, Distress, Rage, Dizzy. Also boosting accessories. I think for sure I go with the Null Charm and put that on Yukari because she can
How
heal.
to identify? Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Nihil Blade. I have 4
what will
of
it be?
these. So I can make these for multiple people. Damage on downed enemy versus strike boost. It's 25 more damage.
It's been much
Doesn't
more
lower his
pleasant around here
accuracy.
recently, and on Port Island. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay, that is significantly lower accuracy. Sorry. But it's also high crit rate, which is really strong, and then it's a little bit more damage, which means more all-out attack damage.
Here, it's all yours.
Junpei is fine with his current weapon. That for Akihiko.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Go on, look around. Go on, look around. You should learn how to identify. You've got a good eye. Have you done? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Or homunculi.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Naganaki Shrine. That Tartarus excursion took a total of 15 hours in-game time. So I guess passive, right, I need to do fast heal so I can give it to Gary McCullough. Bit of virus breath. Probably felt like 45 to Maz. Probably. Okay, so... Oh, I gotta do the hangout with Elizabeth. Unlock that.
Good day. Here are my requests.
So, like to visit Naganaki Shrine. I still don't know where the Chilled Taiyaki GeckoCon music are from. The Chilled Taiyaki is probably from like a hangout.
Do you see anything achievable?
With the school that broadcasts music. Oh, I think I might know where that's at, actually. So it wasn't marked as an event on the map. Interesting. Anyways, Hangout.
I've been waiting for you.
Time for Elizabeth to be a weirdo again.
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
It just keeps going. See, Skinny, we found out where all the money goes that we give them for the fusions. Elizabeth and the other fucking Velvet Room attendants spend it on stupid shit like this. It just keeps going. It just keeps going forever.
Is there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
I decided to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree. You're doing it wrong. Try something else. Try something else because that's hilarious.
That was quite entertaining. I would very much like for you to continue teaching me how to use the other equipment. Could I ask that you start with the jungle gym over here?
How did she...
I can't get out.
How did she get in?
Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
You were there, she just blow up the jungle gym.
To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
One more. Oh my god. Elizabeth breaking the fourth wall. After Elizabeth had her fun, we head back to the Velvet Room together.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Come to think of it,
Currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward. Melody Sash.
very
What
well.
that does. Plus 50 HP. I mean, I'll equip it for 10 minutes, I guess. I duped cards. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Ooh, I could start a social link here. Mamoru Hayase. So before I do that, I think instead I should actually do the hangout with Kaz. Because there's no school right now, and my school social links are going to be crowded later. This has been like my only opportunity to get a hangout in with him. But I need a fucking chariot persona if I'm gonna do that. Shit. Right, I remember that I didn't really have a good answer to that. Just delete Mitra, he's like the shittiest one. Really need him. Get rid of Mitra. Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
To buy the cheapest chariot, not the most expensive.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Yep. Now let's do this. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. This will get him up to... Dude, my knee just keeps getting worse. Yeah, this will get him up to enough affinity to where I can get rank 9 with him. Stairs are killing my knee. And why even bother anymore? What's the point of going through all this pain just to win? For your nephew.
Got it.
Yeah, if I get up now, he might never find the courage to walk on his own 2 feet. I can barely deal with my own problems right now. Can I even help him with his? No, you can't, and you need to accept that, sir. You're going to cripple yourself. Miyamoto seems lost in thought. Learned a little more about him today. Guess all I've got now is my last resort, divine intervention. After we finish eating, I'm going to stop by the shrine. I'll make sure to toss in more coins than usual when praying. Wait, that was enough affinity. I think it was.
Oh, welcome back.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yep, ready for the full moon. Aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best, like always.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
First thing I'm gonna do, go to Club Escapade, buy my stuff.
Welcome.
Oh, I farmed more money than I needed. That's actually a really good thing, though. Okay. See, I thought it was the Endure was the 500k one, but it's the all ailment immunity that's the 500k. So, yeah, far more money than I needed. Can I afford to buy 4 of these? The Avaricious Rings grants more experience in battle. I think the answer is yes. So I just realized I can buy Malachite and Turquoise here. There's no, like, infinite money loop I can do with that, right? They cost too much. Anyways, so if I buy... Oh! Shit, you can't buy more than one of those at a time. Well then, that changes things a little. I wonder if they ever restock. Huh, I'll have to check back from time to time.
Why think?
Plus 15% XP. Okay, there we go. We have Endure as a ring now, rather than an accessory. So, anyone I want to give the thing to? Plus 50 HP. Not really. Oh, also, I need to give everybody their new weapons. I actually farmed way more money than I needed to, but that's a very good thing. But I think I've already gotten all of Akihiko's hangouts, so I don't think there's any reason to do this one. Yeah, it doesn't seem he'll gain new skills.
Let's see. Hello.
You need some more time to get used to the operations. I'm good, thanks.
Yes.
Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. The odd phrasing there. Airman. Population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what. Fuck.
Hi.
You have to win this time too. Give it everything I've got. So I can see Koro-chan again now that he's gotten better.
Hey.
Sorry to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared. Okay, so I have one more night to do shit. Probably work on academics. Academics takes for fucking ever. First though, take a quick break.
distance just lights me up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time to shine and I'm down to ride. I'm gonna travel to the break into riding out. I'm on a mission, riding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night. Let me paint the view, colored down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the more we even from dusk. Yup.
Okay, I'm back.
Always got my back, and of course I got your back.
Also, hello, Moz. I grinded more money than I needed to. I didn't realize. It seems I want to grind money for a long time, hopefully. Because the Endure accessory is 200k, not 500k. It's the ailment immune accessory that's 500k. Yep. Also, you can only buy one of each of those accessories. I was going to buy 4 of the XP ones, but nope, can't do that.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Our eyes meet, and you lead me in a trance.
There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. Stay home today and conserve my strength. This game's gonna force me to use Junpei or I guess.
Well, here we are. A
Struggle
full
bus.
moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
Subway?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
Unka.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Is the facility still there?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Iwatodai Northern Harbor, underground facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Oh, you want to fight, bitch? You want to bro down? We can bro down.
Hey, Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
Know about Tartarus?
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a Persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Junpei? A, you're wrong. B, Junpei, don't say a word.
Do you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Junpei?
Huh?
Don't say a word, Junpei. Akihiko?
Enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
You wanna fight, bitch? No, you wanna run? Okay.
Have fun in there.
Oh no, they shut the doors on us.
Damn it! They locked us in.
Blow it up with your personas. There's no reason to believe this is a super cognitive object. Just, I'm pretty sure Igus could blow up that door. Like, even without a persona, I'm pretty sure Igus could get out of there. This is a bit of a plot hole here. Like, we're in the Dark Hour, they could just blow up the wall. Like, we know they could just blow up the wall.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
I mean, fair, Igus, but still. Who do you think they are, the Phantom Thieves?
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
So it could be possible they don't want to damage the environment at all. Because, like, this is not like the cognitive world, it's like a cognitive time. And so, like, any damage they inflict to the real world will be there in the morning. So, Like, I guess they do sort of have a valid reason for not destroying the door, because, like, what if it caused the building to collapse? What if it caused, like, a bunch of damage to the city? Like, you know, they don't want to be responsible for that, so I guess they have a good reason to not blow it up.
Leader!
There's a slight accent, but let's focus on the mission for now. Feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go. But if it derails the plot, yeah, let's be honest, it's the real reason. Okay, we have the same party, so... Focus on the shadow right now. Please choose who will join you on the front lines. The status of the target. Picking up the target signal from a spot somewhere below here. But it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? We don't know what we're up against this time either, so be ready for anything. I have Gary McCullough equipped, right? My new fight starter, the Chad Elephant. The Chad Elephant of Doom. Have my Endure Ring equipped, the Earrings of Grit. Oh, I didn't equip my new armor, did I? Plate mail. Akihiko, you can have my hand-me-down. Okay, let's go. 17 meters underground.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
No time to waste. Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
These tracks on the ground seem to be made recently.
I wonder.
He's my pulling to our target. Let's keep an eye out.
Those Persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow.
Something's on the desk. Ooh, revival beam. What are all these documents? In the hopes this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray that their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I'll have done so happily. Honor my memory by living.
The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down. Leader.
Can't fucking Sylphid Aura. That's bullshit. They don't let you Sylphid Aura when there's obviously a boss 2 feet in front of you. Oh well.
The target's up ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is the source of the tread marks?
It's a tank shadow.
It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Okay.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Tank form shadow. Okay, so there's only one target.
What to do?
Or yeah, it's Rebellion. They're Yeah, there's only one enemy to attack. Okay, so let's use Rebellion.
In this situation,
This will do the trick. Go for it! Leia!
Nice work. I've got this.
Too slow.
So got crit.
Did I scan on this enemy?
It's resistant to everything. That means in theory almighty damage will be the most effective. But it doesn't null or repel anything, so I think the play is this.
I have to do this.
Hit it with Secunda, right? Yeah.
Much obliged. This should work.
I'm not out yet.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
I'll take care of this.
Just going to like keep buffs up because none of them are going to be able to do all that much damage right now. Targeting Yukari. Okay, so I'll have Yukari block.
This one.
Okay. Now let's see what Hanuman can do. So, yep, he does not have, yeah, he's not fucking, he doesn't repel slash. I could still get reflected, and it could proc one of my endures. Because he could have, like, a reflectability like Counter-Strike, but I think it's worth the risk. Wow, he's tanky. Okay, new plan. Almighty damage. Almighty damage is the plan. Okay, so she's gonna block. She's being targeted.
I'm ready.
Actually, this is a better idea. Okay,
I'm all warmed up.
what have I done with Akihiko so far?
It's gonna win this.
I used Tarunda and then Sukukaja. I can attack with him, yeah. This is a good fight.
Delivery just for you.
No way. It's split into
That's
two.
right.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot.
Yeah, that cleansed all my debuffs, didn't it? Fuck.
Stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
A Hama? That's fucked up. Okay, one homunculus down out of 4.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
What to do?
I like that my crit rate's gone, but fine, I guess. No, it's not fine. I should just charge. Charge is the play. Yeah, charge is the play. Now,
Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
definitely turn to Theurgy. Push some damage. Okay, the damage that they took was like mirrored onto them. That's useful. We are killing the fuck out of Justice immediately.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I've already scanned this one.
Do I care about his like debuffs? Not really. It's like the most damage I can do.
I've already scanned this one.
I could try to crit. That might be the play, trying to crit.
This work.
I'll just crit. Yeah, that's good. Armor on again. I do not like these spamming, or these using those. That's 2 homunculi down.
Go with.
All right.
I've already scanned this one.
I think I should AoE them. I think Blade of Fury is good here. Yep. Play. He's down. At least for now. Curious if he'll get up at any point.
What next?
Shall I move to strike?
I've already scanned this one.
Hey, just sitting on the Theurgy. Just use the Theurgy.
No mercy! Child's play.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
I was worried about that.
It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
Good. Oh, that's really good. Don't crit. Okay. I should... Who do I want to have equipped during this? I should have somebody immune to fight. I should have him equipped during this.
Alright.
Jack Brothers. Come on, knock them both down. Okay, he's dead. Now come on, all out attack. Let me all out attack. What?
I've already scanned this one.
Crit, crit. Yeah, crit. Yeah, Yukari with the crit. Easy. Yeah, see, that's why, like, that fight is a great example of why, like, yeah, levels help in this game, but it's like, it's all about the mechanics. Like, fucking, they had the ability to revive themselves infinitely, and one of those cucks was spamming instant death spells. Like, that's fucked up, game. That's fucked up. This game's fucked up. Ate through 2 of my homunculi that I bought. Out of 4.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
Unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. But we still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. Can't wait to get some rest. Hangout request. Fuck off, all of you. No hangouts. Just woke up and missed the full moon boss. What Arcana? It was Chariot and Justice. Justice ate through 2 of my homunculi, Ogre. It was spamming shit like fucking Hama-on and Mahama. It was fucking spamming instant death shit. Dirty cuck. Ate through my items. I'm sad now. Lost 2 fucking homunculi. I only have 2 left. Madge, Madge, Madge. Okay, so what now? Guess hang out with. I guess I should get that social link right there. Mamoru Hayase. He's new. First, let's go dupe cards, I guess. Found that website, the one about revenge, remember? Immediately thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. Closed the tab right away. Now I'm not even sure if I had the right URL. I'm just lucky that the Hama-on only fucking consumed 1 homunculus. Could have eaten 4. I think if it ate 4, I might have reset, just out of fucking annoyance. But it's just Alt F4 if it used all of my homunculi right at the start of the fight like that, like just out of just pure, like, fuck you game. Bastille. Okay. Guess I'll hang out with Mamoru. At Hagakure, try ordering cold ramen by saying Cobra Men to the waiter. He understands what you said. I heard you won't get heat stroke. I buy cold taiyaki? What kind of cat do you think this is? Stray cat? Oh, you can tell, huh? It's a stray cat. But he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. He came up to my hand. That means he's my soulmate, right? Sure, kiddo. Cat looks carefree. Basically, that boss fight was a big fuck you. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Mamoru Hayase. Hey, Yuki, you remember me, huh? Gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. Lose your ass around 100 laps around the city. Ready? Hayase is full of confidence, but I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. I can take him on.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
Not over yet.
Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this.
Go, 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 go!
How can you talk and eat at the same time? Hayase and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
Thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. Star Runner from another school has taken a shine to me. Star?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Archon.
The way I see it, a tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
100 laps around the city? You ain't doing that in one day, sir. That's literally impossible, even if it's like a fairly small city. I had to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, Ari's the only one available here. I could also hang out with the monk. Back to watch the full moon stuff. Yeah, I got trolled really hard on that fight. It was fine, but on him on a crit, that fight would have gone way better. Jen's voice is so much better in JP. Don't care. Saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone was cured all at the same time. It's a little strange, isn't it? There's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how... So I can do either social link stuff or social stats. Everyone seems so exhausted. We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's skip going to Tartarus tonight. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. Last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. They look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off.
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let's do our best next time too. However, members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let's remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down. Tank boss. Yeah, I'm just mad that it cost me 2 homunculi because of the fucking turret's stupid instant death crap. Homunculi. Those are hard to farm. Of Tower Persona. Phase weapon when you kill formidable shadows, Strega Claw. I'm pretty sure Strega references something from Greek myth. I forget what it is though. It's been too long. I've like done serious research into Greek myth. Yes, I can hang out with the monk. Actually, I want to look at something. Does it say when the fuck school starts back up? That would be good to know. Italian word for witch. Italian liquor. Oh, huh. Italian word for witch. For some reason I thought it had something to do with Greek myth. Apparently I'm retarded. Summer festival. Welcoming ceremony. So that's probably when school starts back up. That's just a few days before the full moon. Didn't one of the teachers talk about a witch's curve or something, which was an Italian translation error? Yeah, like all the classroom answers, like all the classroom questions, even the ones that seem insignificant, like the random stuff about like math problems, they all tie directly into the plot. Persona 4 and Persona 5 are the exact same way. Like all of the classroom questions are significant. I have like almost a month basically before I need to worry about social stats. Means it probably makes more sense to focus on not social stats like as much as possible, because a month is a lot of time. If there's not like a time skip, like if there's not a time skip, we have a long time before we go back to school. And it's not necessarily critical that I have maxed out social stats on the first day of school. In fact, it's not really preferable even, because then you're kind of like wasting free stat points that you would otherwise get. So I think if anything I should just like focus on social links and like party hangouts at night for the next month. And then once school starts up, I'll hard focus social stats there at night. I think that's a reasonable idea, especially since I'm still gonna get some social stats. The teachers know her; they're all knowers. None of the teachers are knowers, not even Edogawa. Edogawa wishes he was a knower though. Out of there, he's the ultimate knower. He might be Steven. I wouldn't be surprised if Edogawa is like actually a manifestation of Steven, unironically. But I don't think so though. I don't think any of them are knowers. I don't think the teachers know shit. The bad guy? Nah. Hey, well, oh, it's you. Seen you come by a lot. May I hire you if we need an extra hand. Huh. Get my fortune told. future rather, one of my future. Begin. I see a girl, stands between light and dark. Life and simulacrum. She falters if not knowing which side she belongs. Okay, yeah, it's just fucking I guess. Yeah, let's hang out with the monk. That club is still the creepiest thing in the game. Yeah, but it's got the based monk in it. What do you want? You're killing my buzz here. Oh wait, you're...
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
Didn't see you, old man.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one.
I don't think you like that.
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
What the fuck is wrong with his jaw? Greetings, lad. Probably everything. I think what's wrong with his jaw... That's skin. He used to have a fatter face than he does now. And in his old age, as he's like lost weight, his skin has started to droop. So yeah, he has like big like jowls, like big skin flaps.
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one, of course. But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
Lectured by Mutatsu. Sense the kindness behind his harsh words. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. That mafia monk? I think it's a disgraced monk.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. I don't think I even need to like save scum that. Dark hour stuff? Ready? Probably Pharaoh's. Probably just wants to chat.
Hi, how are you doing? I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Really? No one wants that? Who cares? Not really, it's not strange at all.
I see. Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world. Well, enough of that for now.
Pretty sure you lost +3. I probably did, but wait, it might matter though, because I don't know that the affinity works the same way as in 4 and 5. Because in 4 and 5, the way it works, Moz, is there's a cap per rank. And the cap is what you need to get to the next rank. So like, if you only need 1 point to get from 1 to 2, or rather to get from 2 to 3, then any points over that is just wasted. Because it's not, they don't carry over to the next rank. So it doesn't matter if you get +50, it doesn't like help. But there's no guarantee that it works that way in 3 Reload. I can't be certain without a bunch of testing.
There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
I mean, that's not the most obvious metaphor ever. So there is gonna be a betrayer. the real question is it going to be Junpei or Akihiko? Which, originally I was thinking Akihiko, but I'm kind of leaning more towards Junpei at this point. It won't be Mitsuru. Like, if I'd be utterly shocked if it was Mitsuru, but since I know that she like survives this game, I know because of the fucking death battle. Like, I watched the death battle of Mitsuru versus Vice. And Yukari, I'd be surprised if it was Yukari. I'd be really surprised if it was Fuka. Because we need a new navigator then, that's not gonna happen. I feel like the game wants you to think it's Junpei, but I actually think it is Akihiko. I think Akihiko's the betrayer. I think the game wants you to think that it's Junpei, which is why that whole plotline exists. That's kind of like metagamey, thinking of it like that. But the whole like Junpei like obviously like doubting is very front and center, whereas all the sussy things about Akihiko are a bit more subtle. And so I think that Junpei, like, he sees like that side of things, he sees that point of view, but I don't think he could actually like go through with it. I don't think he's actually planning to betray the group. I think he's like, I think he's just like playing the deal, you know? But Akihiko though, he also had like a little bit of a reaction when, what's his name, Takaya, said, or Tayaga, what the fuck is his name? I don't remember, shirtless guy. Starts with a T. Akihiko also had a little bit of a reaction when that guy mentioned like losing their powers, and Akihiko, Takaya, Akihiko covets power in a way that Junpei doesn't. Like Junpei just wants to feel like he matters. Like that's Junpei's whole thing. Is Junpei has very low self-esteem. And he just like Junpei just wants someone to tell him that he's important, that he matters. Like that's all he wants. And so like awakening to persona powers has given Junpei back his sense of self-worth. Because like he's not particularly smart. Everybody always rags on him for his intelligence. He's not the best fighter. So he's kind of got an inferiority complex. Like Junpei just like he's basically depressed is like Junpei's like whole thing. Akihiko though, he covets power. The only thing that Akihiko wants in life is to get stronger. Like that is like purely speaking his goal. Like that is his motivation, is to get stronger. And now you could say that that's because he was hurt in the past, because like there was obviously another member to their previous group, because it was Akihiko, Mitsuru, Aragaki, and somebody else. And I suspect that other person was a girl that Akihiko was probably in love with, and she was killed in the first Tartarus excursions. And so you could say like, well, the reason he wants to become strong is because like he wants to be able to prevent that from happening again. But that does not mean though that he wouldn't sacrifice everything for strength. And all of Akihiko's stuff is about like himself, is something I've noticed. Like his characteristic, like his trait in battle is buffs on him are more effective. And another thing is like his theurgy gauge charges when he buffs himself. And everything about his life is about trying to be the best at everything that he does. Like he wants to have the best grades, he wants to be like the physically strongest, the best fighter. And he asked Makoto like what makes him so strong. And the answer I gave was it's the bonds I have. And Akihiko was like, he understood that. Like he was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess. And he's like, but I gotta do things my way. I'll get stronger my own way. And so he doesn't ascribe to the same philosophy as the rest of the group. And it's another thing I've noticed also is in Akihiko's linked episodes, Makoto gets stronger. Whereas in everybody else's linked episodes, that character gets stronger. Like Junpei's first linked episode, Junpei's persona gets +3 strength from, and it specifically says like Junpei's bond has been strengthened. His persona gains +3 strength. But with Akihiko though, there's nothing like that. There's never a point where it says like, oh, his bond gets strengthened. And if anything, like Makoto actually gets stronger from hanging out with Akihiko. It's like, oh, you trained with Akihiko, you gain +5 max HP. So, just like everything about Akihiko and his character points to he only cares about himself. He only cares about power. So, yeah, that's my final prediction. Akihiko's the traitor. He's the traitor, for sure.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
And as for who Pharos is, we don't know yet. I suspect it's his persona. Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Pharos gives me a carefree smile. Sense a bond between Pharos and me. He's the kind of guy that acts like the idiot of the group while trying to show off, failing miserably at it because he wants to be recognized for what he truly is. And yeah, that's a reasonably accurate description of Junpei. I just said, I don't know who Pharos is.
Good night.
I suspect it's Makoto's persona, but I don't know. Do not know who Pharos is. I should load game though and redo the conversation with the monk.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Shut the fuck up, Elizabeth. No more Tartarus. We're going back into Tartarus, boys. In 26 days.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
It was only a 15-hour excursion, Maz.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
So, I'm gonna load game down and redo all those scenes, because, you know, like Maz says, I'm pretty sure I missed a +3 there. Okay, then we'll skip through them. Business.
You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business. Watch your mouth, kid.
Was a +3. How should I address you? There we go. We got +5 at that level, and that's, you know, going from 1 to 2, so definitely have enough stuff now. It's felt like 45 T-Maz. That was 3 times instead. That was times 3 instead of 2. Yeah. Really. Morning. A lot of the game's definitely heating up. I can't wait to see for sure who the traitor is. Like I said, I strongly suspect it's Akihiko. Nobody else really makes that much sense to me. Especially since, like, Atlas seems to, like, kind of work with within the same archetypes a lot. And Junpei is, like, the bro character. And, Akihiko is kind of like the rival character. And it's usually the rival character that ends up being the scumbag. That's not always true, though. Like, Yosuke was kind of the rival in 4. Like, Adachi wasn't really a rival to you. So if the Dark Hour disappears, then our personas will disappear too. That's basically what those Strega guys were saying, right? Correct, Yukari. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. Okay, yeah, we already had that dialogue with him.
Let me think.
Get the sense there's quite a bit going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their goal and ours have crossed. But the next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it. I agree, Akihiko, but aren't you... See, here's another thing that's suspicious about Akihiko, is how, like, not suspicious he is. Like, how not conflicted he is about all this. Like, because he's going to be giving up the greatest power he could ever possibly attain by destroying the Dark Hour. And he seems okay with that, despite the fact that he covets power so much. Now, you could say that it's because the Dark Hour is responsible for the death of his friend, but you would still think that would give him a little bit of pause. You would think that, like, if he was consistent about like his beliefs and like what he wants out of life, you would think it would at least give him pause. You'd think he'd at least be mad about it. At the very least, you'd expect him to be angry. Like, God damn it, I need to destroy the Dark Hour because fuck that thing, it killed my friend. But doing so means giving up this power, and I don't want that. I want the power, but I have to give it up. Like, you'd think he'd at least be pissed off about it. But he's so gung-ho about just, like, charge ahead, yep, we gotta do what we gotta do. He doesn't even seem to care that he's gonna lose that power. And that's so inconsistent with the rest of his motivations. Sia couldn't detect those people. Strega, I think. They must be very powerful to be able to slip past her. Who in the world are they? And that's another thing, is I feel like the game is trying to throw a little bit of suspicion onto Fuka with lines like that. Like, oh yeah, sorry, they snuck up on us, I just couldn't detect them. But I think that she genuinely couldn't detect them. Like, I've noticed that, like, the game tries to do that. It tries to throw, like, it sprinkles in the suspicion to try and, like, make you just a little bit suspicious of everybody. You know, like, Yukari seems to be, like, a little bit concerned about losing their powers. And she doesn't really come off as somebody that covets power very much, but even she's like a little bit concerned about that, so it's just, you know, it sprinkles in the suspicion.
Could it be?
Didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention one's filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. Each Persona game of a party member being a betrayer can also just be just an NPC friend. So Persona 4, there was not really a betrayer. There was a bad guy in Persona 4, and he was like kind of friendly, but like you and him were never really on the same side necessarily. I mean, I guess you sort of were on the same side a little bit, in the sense that you were both looking for the killer, because he was a cop, but I mean, obviously he was the killer. And then Persona 5, it's complicated. Persona 5, the bad guy was like kind of a party member, but kind of not. He was your frenemy for like the whole game. And it was like kind of obvious that he was the betrayer, but at the same time, it was like, the fact that he was the betrayer was not really the, like, was not the crazy thing. Like, it was not the real plot twist. It was like a triple layered plot twist. I take walks around the station and sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. I don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like the piercings, but through the entire head? Yeah, you think it was some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. Depends if he has more of a zealot mentality where it's less about the power itself, more about the accomplishment, which means he may simply value the accomplishment of ending the Dark Hour more than the power itself, just playing devil's advocate. So there is, like, some truth to that, but I don't think that, I think he would at least still acknowledge it. He would still at least acknowledge that, like, he is giving up the potential for future accomplishments. He's giving up the potential of continuing to grow his persona. I think he would at least acknowledge that and would at least be annoyed. But he like doesn't seem to be annoyed at all. Like he doesn't really seem to care. Friend knows a lot about that revenge website. Like a little too much, you know? Makes you wonder if he's using the site to take revenge. Kept bringing it up, so I came out and said, isn't that just a stupid rumor? Kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. Here we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Full meal prep.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward
Fragments. What do we have for
Here
requests?
are my requests.
I'd like to see proof of a bond. Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out. Okay. Multi-target boost. Nifty.
Perhaps. They're most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
These have already completed this request.
Marvelous.
Check that out in a minute.
Oh my. You've all... Most excellent.
This is Neberos, the necromancer from hell. Okay.
You must know.
You ever heard of the story about the straw millionaire? It's a story of man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I'd like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I've prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
By all means.
Hey, Algiru. Heard of a drink called Algiru. Rumor says it's super gross. I prefer my drinks tasty and flavorful though. Therefore, would you please bring me a delicious Algiru?
Come to think of it.
Or it has the ultimate drink in your world, something called Algiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing, indeed. After all, if I'm to drink something, I'd like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request.
I will await a report
Fucking
of
Elizabeth.
success.
Look for the drink with my name. Bring a drink that shares a name with Elizabeth.
Shame.
I've come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently, my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation. Elizabeth, you don't have a reputation. Nobody in this world knows you exist, you dummy. You fucking utter dumb fuck.
I will await a report of success.
I love how fucking stupid the poet room attendants are sometimes. Attempt 100 shrine visits. What the fuck? Bring what you see from praying at the shrine. I have a ritual called the 100 Shrine Visits that supposedly grants wishes. I hope to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I can't abandon my duties here. Please visit the shrine on my behalf. That's my wish. 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? I'd like to wish for one.
I will await a report of success.
Perform King and I. Carry out the King and I fusion spell.
Of course.
Quest meant to draw out more of your power. The power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you'll need to perform a special fusion. One involving the King of all Jack Frost, the King of all Jack Frost, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. Another daunting challenge, but I await your report of success.
By all means.
Free guard incense. I bet I need to fuse Black Frost for that, which I didn't have the money to fuse Black Frost before. Badge. King Frost and the biggest baddest boy of all Jack Frost. Yeah. Black Frost. Triple guard incense is good though. Retrieve the 5th old document. Top floor of Yabasha.
By all means. Very well.
I should ask her if she wants to do something.
Good day. A shame. Very well then.
Nozumi, Maiko, Kichi, and Mitsuko. Can also go down here. Yes, fucking Elizabeth. No. Wrong answer, Ogre. Wrong. Damn it, that sting's pretty bad. Just my friggin' luck, huh? Hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Sure. Thanks, man. Phew, that should work for now. Feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing GeckoCon if you're from around here? Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. Picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Student handbook. Those assholes just using us to gather info. Think we're some handy-dandy tool they'll give them the scoop anytime they ask. There's something wrong with those guys. Ooh. Your voices below. Whoa, not bad. Bet this will be popular. Should I go down the stairs and enter? Yes. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. Bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. My own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. Hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. Yes, try the non-alcoholic cocktail. Perfect balance between sweet and sour. Has a refreshing flavor. What do you think? Good, huh? Not bad. Right? I knew you'd like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. You're gonna catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff. Oh, Queen Elizabeth. Cool. Got the drink she wanted at least. Oh man, this is bad. Where did I drop my student handbook? Need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. Might be it. It is mine. Thanks, you saved me. Oh yeah, as a thank you. Here, take this. Got this for free when I was shopping at Ohige Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails around. Now they're looking into making non-alcoholic cocktails. Used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace. Now it'll be swarming with kids.
Welcome. Take your time.
Ooh.
Please.
Here's cicada sound effects on a show or movie. Doesn't it remind you of summer? You know that they usually cut the cicada sounds out when exporting movies or TV to other countries. Places with no cicada, when they hear that sound, they think it's just static or white noise. Summer vacation, this place is so quiet since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. Should wait to hand that into Elizabeth. Just go here. Order ice cream at the sweet shop and eat it without stopping, even if you get a brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomachache. I mean, duh. Shit. Tried putting on cat ears, the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I had enough to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? You have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. And thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. Oh, that's great.
Welcome.
Yep, how convenient, true.
Thank you.
Is it really convenient though if the kid has outerversal knowledge? How you know that kid's not Steven?
Good day.
Something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Oh my.
What is this delightful item? Can't resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. Meow. I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire.
Wonderful.
Request.
My apologies.
So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. And to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Going to bed, Maz?
A shame. Very well then.
That was all the stuff around town. Use dupe cards now. Probably not it for the quest. I think Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Maybe I should pray before I go. Okay, so that event is not marked on the map. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Okay, I can hang out with Maiko. Hang with Bunkichi. Uzumi. Let's do, focus on Maiko and Bukichi, because Nozomi has crazy high availability. Nozomi's practically always available. I have a hang persona, right? Fortress.
Oh, there you are.
You have today off, right? I have cram school right now, but I'm not going. Will you play with me? do today?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Japanese food.
Aww, but I want Wild Duck Burger.
You should have said so then, damn it.
Burger they have. Sounds good, right? Come on, let's go.
Stupid child. Madge.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good girl. Not really. You say not really to that. That's
Thank
fucked
you.
up.
So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them, it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
Well, I mean, your dad did hit you, but your mom's also an asshole. I mean, both your parents fucking suck dick. You rolled snake eyes in life, kiddo. You decide?
I don't know what to do.
I didn't get points for that.
If I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Come live with me, bass dancer. I mean, if she had an unawakened persona, if we had an easy way to test for that, then, you know, maybe, but no. Plus, we're definitely reloading here after we watch the scenes, because Mitsuru said she wanted to meet in the command room, so there's definitely gonna be story stuff.
You better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Doggo.
Karo-chan!
It's got a little vest on that has angel
Are your
wings.
wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru was going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Welcome to the team.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
It doesn't work that way, Skitty. It also doesn't work that way, Lami. You can't just teach someone to use a persona. And the evoker, it helps you control your persona, and for them it's kind of critical to summoning it. But it's not like somebody with an awakened persona can just use an evoker and then just boom, it works.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Oh, next week?
Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way.
Get fucked,
You're the one
Junpei.
with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on, I want to hear it. This sucks. Don't you think?
I don't mind.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru. He's a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. His team leader must properly support him. Okay, let's check him out. He's level 35. This dog is level 35. His persona is Cerberus. He's a dark user? That's fucking badass. Dark and fire. He has revolution. So he's like fucking, he's like gigadam fucking, cause he has 2 nulls. Like, yeah, his weakness is light, which is a really bad weakness. Is this an SMT1 callback? I guess so, yeah. It kind of is, isn't it? Because your dog turns into Cerberus in SMT1. Yeah, actually, it actually is an SMT1 callback. Good catch, Skinny. Even level 35, too. Was he exactly level 35 in SMT1? I don't think so. I think he was higher than that. I think he was like 47. I have to check the wiki, though. It starts off with Iga, Maiga, Mudo, Agion, Revolution, and Mudoon. Like fucking hell. Revolution. Okay, what's his theurgy? Hound of Hades. Deals severe dark damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Personality. After exploiting an enemy's weakness, his will to fight grows. So by getting weak hits on enemies, he does, like, his gauge charges faster. That's really good. Okay, so his weapon is, so he has a knife. Let me guess, he has the knife, like, in his fucking, in like his teeth. Like, he keeps the knife in his mouth. So it looks like it's a slashing type attack. Dude, this sucks. I don't want Akihiko to be the traitor. Can we get rid of Junpei instead? Can Junpei be the traitor instead of Akihiko? Akihiko is like such a good character in terms of like his stats. Like, he's got a lot of stuff that I want to round out my comp. Like, Tarunda is a great debuff, and Sukukaja is a pretty good buff as well. And if he learns Masakukaja later, like, oh god, that would be so good. And then, like, he's got Fizz skills, he's got a heal, and more importantly, his melee is the only, like, strike that I have other than, like, skills that I give to, the Makoto. Right? Except for Aegis, I suppose. Well, Junpei has strike skills, actually. Like, his weapon is slash, but at least he has strike skills. I'm gonna have to bring Junpei back into the party. Most likely. Junpei is going to be off the bench if Akihiko betrays us. You know, Akihiko, if you betray us, Mitsuru is your counter. She does ice, and you're weak to ice. And she's weak to fire, and you don't do fire. So, just saying, Akihiko. If you betray us, Mitsuru is gonna kick your fucking ass. You are not a good matchup against her. Not at all. Okay, right, I need to load game because of the fucking thing. Pick the wrong options. Okay, hamburgers. Good girl. Live with your mom.
Yeah. Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away.
Oh wait, it was the other one. It was the like go with. I fucked that up. I remember her mentioning Mom, but like I forgot that it was the other way around. Me. Okay, copium. Let's have to sit through this one more time. We're almost done with Maiko's social link. She's starting to get pretty high rank. This is her rank like 8, I think. Bad.
Yeah. I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff. But Mom cries all the time.
Okay, so yeah, if you say dad, you get an extra +3. Wow.
Be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to.
Dialogue's all the same now. That's her rank 8. We should have easily enough affinity for rank 9 now. Because we got a total of +8 at that level, right? 2 +3s, a +1, and then the +1 for the Persona. He's Luca and Tactica. Oh. I didn't realize. I'm so tired, chat. This is fucked up. And with Akihiko and Junpei. Because you're old as fuck now. It's definitely not because I was up late grinding last night and waiting for Ben to start his stream. Because I wanted to see if he could kill Ubers. And then he ended up starting super late, and then I actually stayed up and watched him do like a couple bosses. It's definitely not because I'm retarded, rather than because I'm old as fuck.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much. I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? You're retardedly old? Dude, that's fucked up. You shouldn't say things like that, even if they're true.
By the way,
What are you going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon. It's a good point, Fuka.
Hello.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Either rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru.
I comprehend.
Oromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has two types of powers that can be activated when using theurgy. This is one of his biggest advantages. Wait, he has two theurgies? I guess. Good catch. Theurgy. Oh shit, he does have two theurgies! Next physical attack will deal more than double damage for all allies. He has Ryuji's fighting spirit from Ryuji's Third Awakening, but it's a theurgy for him. Akihiko, I think you may be on the bench, sir. Akihiko may just be on the, yeah, he may be on the bench. Akihiko might be on the bench right here. Yep. Yeah. I think the doggo is gonna take Akihiko's spot. Sure is awake now, 24-hour stream? Nah, fuck that. I'm definitely not awake. Oromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. I fucking like broke the camera for a second there. Oh, I see. Makoto kneeled down to pet him. Here we go for a Tartarus grind now. No, I just did Tartarus. My last Tartarus was 15 hours. I did so much grinding. I just got out of Tartarus. Even grinding off stream.
Hey.
Check on those planters up there. No, you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? Okay, yeah, we'll probably we'll hang out with Junpei. Okay, yeah, I think we definitely hang out with Junpei. Yeah, definitely. Junpei login. Oromaru has synergy with Junpei, though. I wonder if it's a bench Yukari angle. Like bench Yukari, bench Akihiko. Go for Junpei and Koromaru. Because they have strong synergy. Because the one thing Junpei really lacks is charge.
Go.
Let's do it, Junpei.
Alright. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Think of it like we're training.
What? You some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well,
Maybe.
If we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, you've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
And the rooftop planners with Junpei.
Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up.
Extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Ah, fuck off, Chihiro. You're already at max affinity for your current rank. Oh, no. Junpei has a linked episode. And there is... fuck, dude? That's fucked up, game. That is fucked up. This is the first fucking time that this guy's goddamn social link has been available. And it's on the same day that Junpei has a linked episode. Okay, that means my Sundays are spoken for from now until the end of fucking time, basically. That's really frustrating. I can't do Charles right now. It's away from Moss to wake up tomorrow. Moss would hate to miss the grind. That's great. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of social stuff.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it. Good, good.
10 SP items. Tanaka, I could kiss you.
Not bad, kid.
20 more SP items. I don't care if they're small ones. Scam? No, he's giving me 30 SP items for only 4k yen. That's a fucking deal right there. I don't care if they're all fivers. And I don't think the isotope sodas are fivers, actually. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy good. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No scam there. Base Tanaka. Base Tanaka coming in to reduce the grind. Based Giga Chad Tanaka. Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests.
By the way,
Alright, this is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around. Wait, reduce the grind? He's scamming chat. What, you guys want me to grind more in Tartarus? I mean, you would, because you're some kind of, like, masochistic, grinding fucking psychopath. The rest of the chat, though, I don't think wants more grind. Koro-chan's enjoying dorm life. I really hope he'll get used to it and then come to love it one day.
Let's see.
It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with nights being cooler this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see. Remember to keep an eye on him.
By the way,
Heard that Koromaru-san's persona is Cerberus. This being appears in Greek mythology as the watchdog of the underworld. Considering how Koromaru-san is guarding the shrine alone for quite some time, it suits him perfectly. True. Good boy. Your vacation doing nothing, summer will be over before you know it. Listen to me, you gotta help me with my crazy genius idea. So hurry and haul your ass to the strip mall. Maybe a sick crazy still feel attacked. You know you love it, Skinny. Wear it like a badge of honor. Yeah, I really want to start that guy's social link, but we gotta do Junpei's linked episode. Actually, I wonder if Junpei's linked episode will be available on a different day. Should I scout? Because I really don't. If this guy is only available on Sundays, that's like not a shitload of time before the end of the game to max him. And I would just be cutting into like non-school social links that have high availability. Linked episodes are missable according to what I read. I know they're missable. The game told me that, but I don't know if it's like a one and done or if you have a range of days. Like, I don't know if you only get one chance at them or not. Do more fast heals and like endure light and shit like that. I don't care about endure light as much now, I guess. Endure light and endure dark not as important now that I have endure item and multiple personas with endure. Do fast heal. Also, I should pray at the shrine again. I think I'm going to like scout ahead and see if and no, I'm just gonna do Junpei's episode. I'm sure that you don't need to have 100% uptime on this guy's social link to fucking get it done. And I'll prioritize him literally every other time he shows up. Unless there's another linked episode. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Sir, vacation, you allow younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about that revenge website thing, but is that well known around here? I found my teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same amount of classes in it. Perfect timing. See my message? Slow, a great idea? Let's think of carrying it out. Spend time with Junpei. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay then, I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait for me here. Watermelon.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. But man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
Linked episode, something you want to know? Yeah, sure. Tell me if they go away, like, right away. Or if you have multiple chances at the same episode. So thoughtful of you.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice.
If you miss the date for the specific episode, you miss out permanently. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh,
Thank you, Ogre.
I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help.
There's the ulterior motive.
Don't you think? And you, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off.
How weak are you, Junpei? It's just a watermelon. They're not that fucking heavy.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day. Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's
Face.
more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know? And isn't that just the saddest thing you ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
It's news to me.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball, I mean. Anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Can dogs eat watermelons? Oromaru's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
That's probably the point.
Maru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
What do you want to use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want you to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
All right. Guess I better make this good then.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
You know, I just realized also, like, if Junpei betrays the group, Yukari would be really hurt, and everybody else would be really confused. If Akihiko betrayed the group, Mitsuru and Ken would both be devastated. I think even Junpei looks up to him to some extent, so Junpei would probably be devastated too. Akihiko betraying the group would be way more, like, soul-crushing than Junpei.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
Actually in reasonable-sized chunks.
Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod ad. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
Still a start.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. Probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Yeah, my charm is improved to see how considerate Junpei is. Plus 1 charm. Interesting, Junpei's persona didn't get stronger from that.
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
Someone hit him, please.
Yes.
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It helps if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go for one. He gets his own little icon, little doggo face. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, boys. I'm tired as fuck. We finished the long grind today, so hopefully I don't need to do another grind like that for a long time, because that was a bit crazy. I have like a decent amount of SP items now. I mean, I had a lot of SP items before, more than I do now, but still, got SP items. I have like what? How much yen left? Like almost 700k. So we're doing pretty good on the money and stuff. We're a bit over leveled, but I mean it's whatever. Yeah, Night Limited. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Night Lami. See you later, dudes.